Yo, what's up, Pixie? How you doing? Excuse me. I'm doing good. What's up, Gayoko? Nice chilly April day here. Thank you. Oh, this is weird coffee. It said it had notes of wine, and they weren't kidding. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, there's definitely a slight wine flavor in this coffee. But not like alcohol, right? Just like kind of weird. Mayo, what's up, man? I blow my nose. Alright, let's see where I left off here. Probably help if I plug my controller in. Jesus Christ, Mayo. that statement is insane. Those sentences are crazy. I pulled a horse out of a septic tank. What the fuck, dude? Do you have to use like a tow truck? Is it a fever dream? Did it happen? That's crazy. Let's go try some better wrist armor. Thank you, Captain. I'm kind of liking the feathers, actually. With the red. I think it's kind of nice. I think this is solid. I went to the wrong spot. It's definitely giving me more Aztec vibes. And it's like colorful, but it's also got the feathers going for it. I like it. I need some colorful wrist armor now. I had to use an excavator. Yeah, I was gonna say I had to use something pretty insane. That is cool, dude. Good job, man. Hopefully the horse is okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Pretty cool that you have a veteran wife. Thank you for her service. Thank her, I suppose. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, wife's probably eating pretty good. I'm not talking horse meat. Allegedly, there's some like red gloves around here somewhere. We've been coming to this place for a lot of our fashions recently. Oh my god, there's so much poo-poo. Horn strewn excrement. I wonder if they've been eating the horn warriors. Absolutely fuck this part of the map though, man. coming out of here all the time for fashion, trying to avoid all million hungry bears. This sucks. Can never find the fashion either. Maybe it's on this ridge. Let's see. Those are pretty good, actually, I think. Pretty solid. That's a good recommendation from chat. Not sure if we should be using dual spears, though. I don't know about the historical accuracy on that. It's gonna use him to kill the gank, though. Just fuck the gank. Let's go fuck around with it. Should be a good gank killing build, I think. You know, maybe this fight's not that hard on a real build, actually. This is pretty good, solid build we got going here. Hoping Rodon's horn helmet is gonna work here. Ah, cheers, guys. Cheers.
I thought I'd see you here. It's been quite some time. It was never kindly Nicola, was it? The Restream was leading.
Wow, betrayed.
So that you might ascend.
Fucking betrayed.
I come to these lands to begin with. I suppose it must be.
I wonder what we're gonna kill Rodon with. Maybe we'll just use the greatsword. The steeple. Oh, 1381 AR in the DLC. That's fucking insane.
If you insist upon facing Nicola the Kind.
Boy, this thing has 1242 though. What's up, Iridani? What's up, Dynasiac? Alright, here we go. Getting close to the end of this build. If you guys have any ideas, I don't know, maybe we'll mix it up and do a god next.
Don't you dare approach Nicola.
Up to you guys.
Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Oh, that's so much better. Real weapon. Hey, stop kicking out of hit stun, noob. Oh my god, he's already low on health. What's up, face? They already drank. Oh, he's got me against the ropes. Oh, okay. We're getting ganked? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Unfortunate. Oh, she does so much damage. Okay, it's still a tough fight. Ah! Lena, chill.
By way of apology, I will reveal.
Oh my god, I got blendered into Lita's ash. Fuck. Okay, well the fight is still hard, regardless. Yeah, man, we're hoping that killing Rodon, he's got a different helmet then. Hoping that'll work better. Guess it's just gonna be getting good. Somehow do better. Why are we red? Because of this quest. We're the invader, I guess.
Needle Knight Ledder.
Valid question.
Will never allow this.
Bad red man, you know? Even though Lita's the one that fucking betrayed me. Whoa, he came from a different spot. Ah! Talia, thanks for the follow. Backstabs? Okay, maybe we can prevent him from healing. That would be huge. Oh, shit. I'm pretty sure you're not red when you fight the boss. Maybe seamless things then? I don't remember. Get fucked, Lita. Okay, okay, that's enough input reading. Yeah, you can't gank now. Still do a lot of damage though. Oh my goodness. What's up, Sickle? Please stop with the jump attacks.
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow.
Yo.
It's needles that will stitch you into death.
You know what? You have a good point about not being red, because normally when you're red, you don't have full drink, right? Yeah. Must be a little seamless magic. Yeah, she's really hard to kill with spears. What's up, Nanelian? She's just spamming this Ashen board. Yeah, and invaders aren't red and seamless. Fair. I've never seen her do her Ash so much. That's weird. Haha. What's up, Brune? What's up, Lifestyle? There we go. You know what? I'm surprised no one's brought up a light greatsword on any of these builds. I don't know if it's been fitting fashionably, but I forget about the light greatsword's existence. Maybe for one of our other soldiers, we were supposed to have a light greatsword. I could take a look at the shape. Yeah, I leveled up a little bit last night and got my weapons upgraded because I knew we were about to get ganked today. Glad I did too, because we actually died there once. Yo, Lifestyle, thank you for the 1 year. Appreciate that. What do you guys think though? You liking the Gravebird with this? I think it's kind of nice. I think it looks very Aztec. I think the feathers are a good touch. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't, it's black and red, which is bizarre, but I think it kind of works. Yeah, the feathers are really carrying it. Thanks, Ren. Yeah, I think we'll do either the Heffen Steeple or the Magic Spike Club. That's got bleed on it, but it's short and doesn't do as much poise damage. Nah, but we'll try the Steeple out here. Wow, that's really good strength scaling for a C. Looks like I should have probably stopped at 50 int. Alright, here goes. Yeah, I think the Gravebird goes pretty hard with the build. So we got, I'm gonna try and no parry this time to mix it up. I'm using this shit. Damage is pretty good. Oh god, you weren't supposed to do that. You got a lot of poise. Fuck off. Ripped voice break. Landed 2 fully charged R2s. Really? I only have phase 2, not bad. Fuck. Yeah, for eating that. I got greedy. It's a lot different not parrying him. Man, we probably want Michaela's braid. Those light beams are doing insane damage. Really? Oh, yeah, way too much damage. Whoa. Please crit. Fuck me. I'm on a Sam. Yikes, man. He's so hard. The greatsword may not be the play, since I was definitely counting on critting him at least once. That was a lot of charged R2s that did absolutely fucking nothing. And we actually probably really want Michaela's braid. At least for phase 2. Whoa, 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 phone, whoa. Sorry about that. Yeah, this should help quite a bit. Oh, I hope I have the gesture. Nice. I'll give this little guy a try next. Could always parry him too, but I guess I need to kind of work on my rolls and my heal timing in phase 2. Ow. See if I got any Skadu lying around. I got one. I think I picked up most of the easy ones. I'm surprised there's not a Skadu in this entire area of the map. I think they could have thrown a little bit more in there. What's up, Backstar? Could have been a little more generous. So I think you have to get every single Skadu. We'll probably swap this guy for Golden Braid. That should be pretty solid. Maybe I should get Turtle Talisman too, also. Why not, right? Elac. Cave. Oh, okay, cool. We got the bonfire unlocked. We'll definitely grab it then. That'll help. I mean, Golden Parry is probably pretty on point for Aztec. Throwing that out there. That's probably pretty lore friendly. Ow. Ow, what? Oh my god. That was comical. The magic swipe is very real. Well, you know, with the power of the sun. So Golden Parry's on point. I could try parrying him with regular parry, actually, for shits and giggles. That would be a good compromise to not parrying him. Just use the shit parry. The shield reflecting the sun? Yeah, it's on a metal shield though. But I like what you're going with. I wonder if regular parry would be like much harder. Oh my god. Please stop killing me! You can kill me, just let me get my turtle talisman. Yeah, they use wooden shields. Mostly. God, I hope Rodon's young helmet works to the fashion. Does this thing even have parry? I mean, it kind of sounds fun. It might be easier, but I kind of want to do it for the memes. I don't know. I don't know about phase 2. Miss Parry is probably going to be pretty punishing here. So these frames start later than Golden Parry? Is that how it works, or is just less of them? Yeah, I like this shield though. It matches real nice. At least it won't take FP to parry. So that's you know, nice. Alright, we'll try a regular parry, actually. I don't want to be stuck on Rodon too long here. I don't really want to go get extra Scadu. Oh, might be too easy. Famous last words. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Shit, I wonder if they did nerf Golden Parry pretty hard. Well, parrying Nile, I mean, I think I did just as easy last time. I'm not as practiced on Nile too, and I really want to check out his helmet. It looks the same as the helmet I'm wearing, though. That's a little bit worrisome. Right? it gonna be different in the store? Trying to beat Rana with each type of parry? I can't beat him with carry and retaliation. It's too hard. That's pretty nice. I forgot to use my talisman. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not getting that talisman swap out from phase 2. There's no way. Okay, we can do it out of a parry. We can do it here. Okay. We're fine. This is fine. You know what? I like parrying Rana. Okay? I like it. You can't take it away from me. This parry's damn good. Though. Like, I'm surprised. It seems almost as easy as golden parry. Maybe the texture was right. Where's the cappuccino? What do you mean, where's the cappuccino? Isn't that a French thing? Oh, you mean with my weapon. Yeah, it's not lore accurate. Also, I think the club's a little too slow. It's a big club, actually. It's not. It's too short, though, I think. This shit's better than carrying retaliation. Think it's supposed to be as good as Stormwall? It's feeling real nice. I don't think we've gotten bleed proc. Yeah, you're right. It was, now that I remember. But my talisman's in a really derpy spot. Yo, what's up, pimpin'? Maybe a run attack. Oh, that might be good. One bleed proc equals a kill here. Always gotta leave this one for the end. Can I show the build? Yeah, but we don't really know exactly what we're doing with it. Oh, that might be it. Comparing does make them a lot easier. That's also what I'm used to, though. That was way easier, though. First try with the parry. I thought the regular parry was gonna gimp me harder. It seemed pretty fucking good still, actually. So what do you want to see about the build? I can show you with some of the stuff we got going on. Let me check his helmet first, though. Because otherwise, I think this fashion's as good as it gets. The weapons and stats? Sure. It's Not completely finished, though. Oh, it's got braids. Huh. I got hella braids. Interesting. The fangs are actually bigger? Thank you, Swiznak. I don't know if the Aztec were known for braids. That's the question. I don't really think. I think they had short hair, from what I was seeing. Well, I think they had short hair, maybe because of their helmets and because it's hot. The back braid does look funky. So yeah, we went this sword for the obsidian one. And then Cincada for our ceremonial dagger. Which actually works pretty fucking awesome. It looks great. Stripping God Curve Sword. Spiked Spear. And that's all we got so far on this one. Oh yeah, I was gonna check some of the other armors. I think the red for the color is the play. I'm not sure about wings versus no wings. The wings just kind of look stupid. Yeah, the no wings definitely looks better. For sure. Oh, wow. With the cape and everything. I think that's too much. I wonder if we can alter it, actually. We can. Well, then we just kind of look too much rod on. Yeah, now we're just rod on. That's very true. Yeah, I think this is the build. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of nice that it's gold and it has a jaguar motif, but it's like plate mail. I don't think that works. I think this is as good as we can do for a jaguar warrior. And why is this red so bright? Yeah, I guess it comes down to their headdress, but I think this is looking a lot better. I think that's solid. Actually, pretty close to 150 also. I guess we'll probably go 60 int. And then wherever that takes us on strength with our leftover points. So we got 25 levels. So about 45. Actually, maybe we'll use Moa's Great Rune actually on this setup. I think that shield really pulls it together too. Let's get some of this fluff out of here. Trying to think if there's any weapons that we want to get before I would go into New Game Plus also. Any one-offs. I think we got most of the weapons here. We don't have an axe. But I don't think we need an axe. Just looking at the image galleries. Yeah, it actually looks like they had short hair. Which doesn't make sense for more southern warriors. Because it'd be hot as shit. Yo, this looks... Yo. This is Elden Ring. Wait a second. Look at this. Did this motherfucker literally take Malekith's helmet and the bird wings? For this guy? That's like literally, we could actually literally make that build. Maybe they weren't all vibrant. Well, that's also like a reenacted photo. That's actually Malekith's helmet and the bird stuff. That's the only photo I have where they're not colorful. We'll bring the crystal dagger out too for parry swaps or something. Let me look at that. That fashion too. Yeah, that's like actually this. Like legit. So that's an alternate. You do this so hard with the script. Yeah, Pimpin', I made some mistakes, but I don't want to re-record it too much. Yeah, we would need some black gloves. I'm not sure which one I like better. I kind of like the vibrancy, I think, maybe, but the helmet kind of throws it off. Yeah, this hat looks better. I feel like. We could go for the Gravebird gloves, right? You don't think the gold fits? Well, the Aztec were known for gold. Morning, Gandalf. But yeah, we definitely would want different gloves and pants. For sure. I don't know. That's a tough pick. I think this looks fun. I think it's more fun than being all blacked out. Morning, Shom. That really does look a lot like a bird, though. I'm having second thoughts. Does anyone know where you get the bird? Do the Gravebird gauntlets even actually have feathers on them? Yeah, we're gonna have to pick an Ux build now. We could mix it up and do a god instead if you guys want. Or we could do another warrior type. Or we could do, like, some sort of challenge run. I've been thinking of doing big bubble only playthrough also. And I actually think we'd finish this so quickly. Decisions. The Gravebird stuff is just bracelets and anklets. Because I don't know what would fit this, fashion-wise. I mean, we could also just do this fashion. The Divine Bird set? I mean, I don't know if it actually has feathers. Let's take a look. And well, it's plate mail. First problem. And the feet are not realistic at all. Or it's like scaled armor. No. And they actually, like, their faces were through the head of the animal. That's another part. Which is why this works really well. And why this works really well. Because the actual way their helmets functioned. What would match this for gloves? And the duelist pants wouldn't work with the shit either. Let me check what color Mesmer's boots are. Because we really want sandals also, I think. Try these. First step lighting is the only lighting. What other historical soldier builds are you going for? I'm down to do whatever next. Ancestral fur leggings is a good idea. That's a very good idea. Yeah, that's too much metal. I just have no idea what gloves we would do, though. The bracelet's kind of nice. But it's only one bracelet that looks good. If they're both like that one on the right hand, that would be perfect. The hardest part about making a build, right here. I think we'll just fucking stick with this. We could actually take a shot at the ancestral shaman pants, though. It's not a bad idea. All of these shaman underground drop the pants, right? It's not a specific one. I think you need to wait on fashion until the opinions arrive. I mean, it just has to either match the Gravebird or it's this. I mean, it's pretty simple, I think. I don't think it's rocket surgery. See if I can look at the colors of their boots. Maybe. Aesthetics wrist guards? I don't know what those are. What are those? Oh, the Divine Beast stuff? Oh, the Curse Blade stuff. Trying to remember how it looks. You know, maybe one of the next builds we could do would actually use a mask though, like the Curse Blade mask. Because we could build a fashion around that if we find a culture that had something similar to the Curse Blade mask. Maybe something African even. Has a dull gold sheen. That kind of does sound like it would match the gray bird fashion. Well, we got like everything except for the pants here. A couple jawbone axes as well. Oh, hey, not voice attacks. Stop that. Yeah, that's maybe not a bad idea. Fuck, I don't know how we're gonna farm them on this build, though. On one of these other builds, I needed something from the Curse Blades. Oh, I needed the Chakram. On off stream, I giant hunted them. I broke character. I was like, no one will know. No one will know if I bring my Flambers out here with giant hunt on it. They'll never know. I broke character. I broke cosplay because I was like, fuck farming that thing with the fucking scimitar. I was like, I'm not doing that. I'm not farming this shit with a scimitar. It was like a Sick Warriors using the Flamberge, okay? This is fine. This is fine. Well, we actually would want to save our golden feet for that. I mean, we have to figure out some farm tech here. How we kill those? I mean, Greatsword R2 might work fine. We have a lot of scatty on this. Much more than I did previously in that other build. Alright, we got the pants. Might be the wrong color. They are sandals, so it has that going for it. It's kind of nice, I think. Are there actually two different ones? I know there was two different horns, but I didn't know there was two different shaman leggings. Were there? The regular moms? Fuck. They all do have a very slightly different. You think the other ones look better? Because, like, Morpher, I guess, would be better if they do. They look kind of nice. I think that was a good idea. Thanks, John. You think gold mask leggings would look super good? Are they like... Well, do they have sandals or bare feet? Oh my god, yo. Get the fuck off of me. Because, yeah, we want bare feet or sandals. We don't want bare feet. And what is it? Golden bracelets or anklets? And like bronze shin guards? Well, is the bronze gonna really throw off the colors here? Because that would be the worry, right? Oh, that's not so bad. Yeah, the color is the big question. Oh, actually, when we're covered in blood, we look... Blood. Yeah, I know how to say words. When we're covered in blood, we actually look pretty vibrant, too. So we'll just, you know, don't have to, you know, murder a lot of people. Sacrifice them. It's not so bad. You might be right about these gloves, too. Wait, are they gonna be really bright gold? Kind of look like that. Golden shin guards. I think it's gonna be too bright. These are looking pretty nice. They're growing on me quickly. And it's kind of like the illusion of feathers. Like, it's not very noticeable that it's fur, I think. At first. You know, if you ignore the name and don't, you know, squint. But are these going to have the same problem where these are going to be really bright gold? Or maybe they look different on the character. Because they're looking pretty gold to me. And like, we have to pick one way or the other, I feel like. Nice. That was painless. Man, they look like they crimp my wrist. Like, it makes my wrist look so skinny. What's up, Smoke? Kind of do match, though. Godfrey armbands? Like, kill Godfrey? Those armbands? Because I can kill him real quick. Yeah, we're looking for gloves that would match this. Champion, they're like blue. Aren't they like baby blue or lilac? He does have sandals too, doesn't he? They're gray. We can check. I kind of think they're blue. Like, I feel like lilac is a good description of them. You know, gray blue color mine, I think, is one of the more popular color blinds out there. We're not red during invasions, though. I also would use the fashion ring on these builds. This is seamless, but even if it wasn't seamless, I'd be using the fashion ring. I usually use the fashion ring, except on my sweatiest characters. Ah. Get fucked, dude. Nice. Feels good.
Become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Yeah, if you let him finish talking before he's dead, you're probably having a bad time. I'm kind of liking the bird warrior more than the jaguar warrior today. I don't know why. Yesterday I wasn't feeling it as much, but today I kind of am. Yacht Lanolin. I'm having a tough time deciding between Bird Warrior and Eagle Warrior, excuse me, Eagle Warrior and Jaguar Warrior, though. I'm having a tough time with it. I guess we could be both. Yeah, I think the wings are a bit too much. This looks so derpy. I don't know why they're so derpy. They do add damage for jump attacks, but we don't have such good jump attack weapons. If we had better, more jump-friendly weapons, then I would have been more inclined to use the feathers. What's up, Basan 2? You think this looks better than yesterday also? Yeah, we're trying to flush it out real quick. Thanks, Lanolin. I like the vibrancy of the Jaguar, but the bird ware kind of just looks more pulled together. It matches better. Can't really make realistic fashion. This is actually pretty realistic. It's also kind of got that going for it. It's probably more realistic than the Jaguar. What's up, Mala? Oof. Get spaced. Illegal spacing exploit. Ah, shit, we lost our good gesture. Thanks, Malamakina. Any invasions? We're making a build for invading, but we're not invading right now, no. Usually Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's when we do most of our invading here. Weekends are a bit more active for invading, more people playing the game. It makes sense to do them then. This also looks a lot better with the steeple too. Yeah, let's try out this fashion. That might work. The Alden Lord braces might work, guys. Oh, they're not sandals, I don't think. Unless I can't see so good. Ooh. I kind of like that, but kind of do like that. I don't think the Alden Lord Greaves are working though. Yeah, the fur matches well. I'm kind of curious if the other shaman boots are better. We can use our silver feet now. Yeah, it's good color coding. Sad. Give shaman furs. Hey. Hey, let's go. Maybe these are better. We need a different light. For like the 5th time today. I'm not sure about the, like, crotch piece. Huh. Either or, I guess. I think this build is done, though. I think so. I can get those last, 11 levels off stream, or 21 levels. Not a big deal. I kind of think it's just mirror armor. That's kind of what I think about the Switch update. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I'm stoked with this one. I didn't know we were going to be able to get a fashion for it, but I'm satisfied with this. Darth Maul? No, you really like Star Wars. Aren't you always asking for a Darth Maul one? So what do we do next today? What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 warriors so far. That's what we got. Should we do some research and try to find a different warrior type? Or should we do a god? Or we could do some sort of weird meme run. Hit up the internets. What's another cool warrior from around the world, guys? Any ideas here? I haven't figured out a good name for him yet. Horses die in one fan knife, so I don't think so. A Ronin? Is that different than a samurai? Samurai is too easy and overrepresented. An Eskimo? Did they fight a lot? A berserker? We kind of have a Viking already. Yeah, this is our Viking. Well, I mean, we could do Native American. It's our Viking. We have a Sikh warrior. Eskimo didn't fight a lot. That's what I thought. We have a Roman. We have a Viking. We have a Sikh warrior. So we have those already. The Hussar seemed fun and different spin based on your recent builds. We could do the Hussar next. They have a lance, so that's different. The Landsknecht with the Zweihander and eccentric armor? Did they get any other weapons? I'm gonna Google that. Popple Guard? Let me see where that's from. Because I don't know what that is about. Swiss. The Lucerne Swiss, right? Arquebuses, big daggers, and the Zweihander. But hasn't the Swiss like never fought before any time ever? Isn't that their whole thing? Isn't that their whole thing? We're going for historical soldiers, Malum. They're just there to protect the Pope. That seems kind of lame. There's not a lot of historical presidents there for actual fighting. Let me look at the Landsknecht. Landsknecht. Yo, they have some silly armor. Why am I in Google Shopping? This is stupid. Man, they really do look like they're wearing fucking Jerry's armor, man. I do see that Zweihander also. Jerry's armor is like literally Landsknecht armor. Lusa turned out pretty good. Landsknecht sounds pretty chill, actually. It sounds like it's good variety. Yeah, the problem with the Zulu is what other weapons do they do? I wonder if we could use the Curse Blade mask though, or some sort of fancy mask. The problem is they're so colorful. And there's not a ton of like colorful armor in this game. I mean, let me look at the Zulu. I want to do something African. Real bad. But I don't know. There's like no colorful stuff. Well, it's not all super colorful. It looks like mostly spears and shields, though. Dueling shield from the Zulu? Yeah, mostly animal skins. They actually did use like the teardrop shaped shield. It's got a specific shaping to it. And the shaman fur pants look perfect for it. But a leather shield and an axe and a spear. Not a whole lot of variety. I don't know what we would do for a headdress, too. I mean, I think we'll put the Zulu on the back burner because it's going to be kind of similar to this build. So I'm not going to say I won't do it. But I think Landsknecht's a good idea. I think that's a pretty solid choice. Thanks, Creo. Landsknecht could wear the noble hat. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, Lanchnock looks like really good for Elden Ring. Pretty easy to make. Yeah, fuck it. Should we do like Zweihander R2 only or something? I want some sort of fun playthrough here. What would be a good way to make this fun? Should we go hero actually? Check the weapons again real quick. Hopefully there's more than just the Zweihander. Because that would be a kind of a problem. Pikes, halberds, swords, and yeah, arquebus. What the fuck is an arquebus? The tactics of the Landsknecht were very similar to Swiss soldiers, as they fought in pike squares and used different weapon types to support each other. What does the word mean? Servant. Use weapons similar to low-class soldiers, such as pikes and spears. However, the Landsknecht had high-quality equipment because they fought for profit as mercenaries. V2 Snail is an arquebus? That you're speaking in riddles here. Berbers? Thanks, Lusa. Feel like we have more to work with here. East African? Yo, the cane sword! The Berbers use the fucking cane sword! That's one that we can use. Fuck, dude. The cane sword's perfect. What else? They have a curved sword. Damn, these look cool. A robe. I like this idea. I like this idea. I want to represent Africa real bad. Because, like, you can pick European soldiers for fucking days, you know? And it seems like the Landsknecht is going to be really easy to do, honestly. They have a very curved dagger. Incredibly curved. It actually looks just like the Ivory Sickle. Or, am I getting the Erdtree dagger? Algerian, huh? Wow, it looks like the Clean Rot spear. This can't be real, is it? Yo, that looks exactly like the Clean Rot spear. Huh? Which would complement the faith requirements of the Erdsteel dagger. Oh my god, their shield does look just like... The shield exists too. Right? What shield is that, guys? With a notch in it? What shield is that? That exists, doesn't it? In Elden Ring. Man, that is the Clean Rot Spear. It's the Perfumer's Shield. You're right, Purple. That's the fucking Perfumer's Shield. So it gets a Cane Sword and an Erd Steel Dagger, the Clean Rot Spear, the Perfumer's Shield. Let me learn more about them. North African. Predates the arrival of the Arabs in the Maghreb. Morocco, Algeria, Libya, Tunisia, Mali, Niger. First mentioned in ancient Egyptian writings. Yeah, then we have some Arabic representation. That sounds pretty good. I like that. I think this sounds like a pretty damn good idea. They adapted Arab culture in the 11th century. I think that's a good idea. The warriors enlisted by the Arabs to conquer Spain in 700-something AD. I haven't had African coffee. I'm drinking some wonky coffee right now. Okay, the Berber, also known as the Amazigh. Okay, let's look with that. That'll be an interesting fashion to pull together. It will be a lot different fashion than what we were doing previously. It's a good idea. Thank you. So I want to try to, like, you know, be as global with it as possible. And it sounds like that's a lot of options. So, faith build. We also don't have a faith build either. So it's going to be faith dex, right? Erd Steel Dagger, Cane Sword, Clean Rot Spear. So... probably Vagabond, right? Because it's got 17 int and arc. That has 16 int and arc. It's always Vagabond. Always. Just wish I had better starter fashion. Ooh, I guess the real question is the headgear for this, though. Or like turban or not. That's the big question. Because the turban selection or head wrap in this game, trash. Well, there's some hoods too. It's not all necessarily turbans. So we get more options here, I think, than with our Seek. It actually almost looks like they can get away with the traveling merchants, nomadic merchants hat. I'm seeing some of the same shapes as that, actually. So we could try to find a fashion that matches that. The perfumer hood's a good idea too, actually. I think I'm gonna cheat in the nomadic merchant hat for now. Because I don't want to be insensitive to the cultural significance for the turban. Let's cheat in depraved or is it called? What is the nomadic merchant hat called? Does anyone know? Real quick, because the shaping is real good for that. So it'd be cool to be able to use that. Is that what it's called, John? Thank you. Nomadic Merchants Chapeau. I don't know how to say that word. Holy fuck. It's definitely a French word, though. So it's not doing us any favors here. But it'd be cool if we could make that work. Nomadic Merchants Chapeau. Take a look here. Because like something like this image kind of is the shape. You know what I'm saying? That's really similar to the shaping, at least, of this. And then this guy also. You see? What's up, Devin guy? We just changed the stream title, actually, to Berber. It's a lot easier to say. We'll use this as a placeholder. And then we'll try some of the other head wraps or turbans and stuff. They look like they had a lot more variety than the Sikh. The Sikh was like really all like a very specific turban style. So we have more freedom, I think, here, as long as the head is covered. And we'll check some perfumer stuff out. I just wanted to do a head wrap. Excuse my ignorance, but I think it's culturally insensitive if we're making like an Arabic or Muslim culture to not have the head wrap. So I might not be right about that, but I just wanted to be, you know, like understanding of the different cultures. Don't want to offend anyone. So that's why I cheated it in. I think there's like religious significance. Oof. Damn it. The Berber people are a diverse group of distinct ethnic groups indigenous to North Africa who predate the arrival of Arabs. Yep. Yeah, Afro-Asiatic. That's a fun word. Mesoamerican and Afro-Asiatic. And the last two streams. Back to back. That's pretty nice. Fuck, I should have changed my character's skin tone. The screen. So we need some sort of robes that we can pick up early. Unlike we can't get the cane sword anytime soon. And we did, I guess, did we use the Earthsteel dagger a lot? Well, yesterday we had a lot of dagger play. I had a lot of dagger play this last month. What was one of the other weapons? Oh, and the clean rot spear. Any other weapons anyone could find? Wait, Redbeard was a Berber. No way. Well, I only know Blackbeard, I guess. I get my beards mixed up. Barbarossa. Perfumers. That's the one we use for the Sikh, though, isn't it? Like, we can't have them both have the same helmets. There's a couple different perfumers, though. I'm not sure. Are you familiar with the way the Sikh one turned out, Creo? Then pull that up real quick. Is it the same or a different perfumer head? There's a lot of different perfumer gear in this fucking game, man. Way too many. Yeah, the brown wrap. Yeah, that's the one I was using. So we need a Berber weapon, guys, that we can get early game. Any ideas? Besides the Erd steel knife. Okay, thanks, Creo. Didn't expect you to make a Berber warrior. I said chat can participate today on what we do, and chat came through with Berber. I didn't even know they existed. Did a little quick Googling. Sounded fucking awesome. And I think it's it's adding death, right? Berber and Sikh, very different. India versus Africa, right? Pretty different. Culturally. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Very different. Okay, cool. What's up, Mambo? Good. Short spear fits perfectly, I think. It actually looked like the clean rot spear, but we could use short spear for the early game, I suppose. The Dancer of Rana is a Berber queen. Yo, that's actually not a bad idea, Zombie. I could see that. Kahina. But did the ladies fight?
You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Because I want to make, like, warrior focus, right? Did the women fight? Weapon that I know of for Berber would be Flisa and Nimcha. So does that translate to anything in Elden Ring? Al-Kahina, also known as Dio, is a Berber warrior queen of the Aris and religious military leader who lived during the 7th century. Her legacy has been retold through the oral tradition since her lifetime. There are various written accounts for her from pre-colonial and post-colonial perspectives. She did. Ooh, Berber queen sounds nice. That sounds like not a bad idea. Curved sword? Was it a wider curved sword? A thinner curved sword? Serrated?
Anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth.
Yeah, I seen the pictures actually. And that does look pretty spot on. I don't need to talk to him, actually. Very thin. The cane spear is gonna be perfect, Al. Like, really perfect. I was looking at the handle, and it is, like, legitimately probably where the cane spear was inspired by. Is the tree spear? It really... To me, it looked like Greenlot spear. But if we could do tree spear, that would be awesome also. I'm not sure if spears were that... If they use spears that large. Why not the warrior turban? Because it has hair on it. Ask Elden Ring why they put hair on the top of the warrior turban. It's fucking stupid. It's super fucking stupid. It has a giant gray wig on top of the warrior turban. This is just a placeholder right now. I kind of like the idea of the queen, though. That sounds fun. So we got to get to the dancer as fast as possible to make that work for us. No easy task. Al-Kahina's defeat and the defeat of our army was what led the Arabs to invade Spain. Interesting. What, they like held a grudge then? Is that what it was? They had beef because of that? Yeah, every culture has so many spears. If I played them exactly historically correct, every single build would just be Smithscript spear. So we're trying to do some more exotic stuff, which is why I seen the Clean Rod spear and I seen the Erdsteel dagger and I was like, okay, we do some sort of Dex Faith build. Which means that the tree spear would be really good on this build. But I question its historical accuracy. Hard to say. Do they have any lance type stuff for larger spears? Because Tree Spear would be fun to play the game with a bit. Maybe the Arabs couldn't get to Spain because Al-Kahina and the area she ruled was in the path the Arabs were taking. I'm not sure how it makes sense. Could do some bloody slash gaming, I guess.
Well, no. Despite of might have young tarnish, I want you to night come. Remark. Fine, I doubt the doubt. Go on. Right, much. What's that, Lowell? Uneven the which is why just you. Goodness gracious, last. You witch.
Man, the blade they used was actually even more curved than this. Now that I take a second look. We're trying to research Berber culture, Mambo. And figure out how that translates to Elden Ring. It looked like it was actually more curved, though. Maybe this is a Blade of Calling scenario. I'm gonna do some research and see how bad the tree spear looks, too. Yeah, the dagger has a legit, like, insane hook on the tip. Yeah, like, almost a 90-degree turn on it. They also had a throwing knife shaped like the black knife. Is the Ivory Sickle more curved than this, Gyoko? It would be a good idea then. I can't even remember what the fuck that thing looks like. Googling Berber spears does give some larger spears. Thank you, Larry. Is the Ivory Sickle? It's literally a hook? That sounds exactly like what we're looking for. Wait, is that... That's the one in Liornia, right? Not the Celebrant's sickle that you have to farm? Because Ivory Sickle is sounding perfect. It's probably one of the least used weapons in the whole fucking game. Ask you, you know, help out if you want to. It's in the village of Albanerics. Okay, that's a start. Can you not change the Ash of Vor on that? I guess we'll grab the tree spear on the way to the Ivory Sickle. First gender to ever beat Elden Ring. Alright, so we'll go for a tree spear, we'll go for an Ivory Sickle, and then we should try to get some perfumer's gear. That's fine, that's how we start the run. Get some fashion going, maybe. The shield is perfect too for the perfumers. I think that's a good way to get the character kind of identifiable. So we'll actually start Liornia, which is bizarre. As far as swords go, the cane sword looks really good as far as the straight sword. I'm not sure what curved sword to do though. Or even if we do a curved sword. Because the Seek has a bunch of curved swords. Alright. So I mean, even though it's used, we might not need to do curved sword on this build. Yeah, Devin, it's been fun, man. It's been fun learning about shit. And this is a really good opportunity to do a female character, too. Nox? Does it look like something the Berbers used? Because I didn't see their swords being that heavily curved. More like a slight curve from what I was looking at. The Scavenger curved sword? It's not as curved as the Scimitar. It's serrated, though. Flax. The Falchion? Because it looked like they were thin and slightly curved. A build that uses the cane sword, the Ivory Sickle? Well, it's looking like not the Erd Steel Dagger if the sickle is better. That's what it's looking like. But we will get Clean Rod Spear, you know, another fantastic weapon. You know, pure meta. And maybe even the Tree Spear. That's a big maybe on the Tree Spear right now, though. Yeah, the Falchion's real broad. And the Scavenger Sword is real serrated, but if the shape fits better, we might go Scav Sword. Because Bandit's Curved Sword's real curved also. So, I mean, Scavenger might have the best shaping. The Warhawk Talon is slightly curved. It's so heavily embellished, though, too, right? Why not use the dancing curved swords? Because they're like 6 hours away. And way too curved, also. Like, those are really curved. But we might actually use the dancer's fashion. Kind of what it's... Not a bad idea. Those things are super curved, I'm pretty sure. Hey, we got a talisman already today. 18 minutes into this playthrough. Way better than yesterday. Yesterday I got all the way to the mountaintops with no talisman. Let me equip it. The Warhawk is straight sword with a single edge, not curved. Scavenger? It might have to be Scavenger. The Ivory Sickle is not int scaling, right? It does. It's one of them weird things that does magic damage with faith scaling. Is that right? Someone said I had curved earth throwing weapons. We're doing this. Is it really int? The Ivory Sickle? Son of a bitch. Fuck. 13 int with quick step is the scaling int. I think the Blade of Calling looks better and closer to the Berber Curved Dagger. I hope so, but that shit is super far away. Oh, those are easy stats to hit. Oh, so easy. This is pretty grandiose. That's gonna be a tough sale. It's probably the worst weapon in the game. It's definitely been on my list of worst weapons in the game, the Ivory Sickle. How does the Celebrant Sickle look? It's a... I mean, it's a sickle, right? But does it look kind of similar? What's up, Khaled? 22 decks. It looks more like a small shuttle. Shuttle. So that's gonna be a no. Because you know I really want to farm that. It looks like everyone's favorite DS3 sickle. Oh, the harp, right? Was that what it's called? I know Murky is what you're talking about. What's up, Kino? No, and the shuttle I don't think is used here for our Berber warrior. I don't think. Murkies. Fucking 22 decks, man. Well, let's go look at the Ivory Sickle and hope it's not good for the for the knife. I kind of think it will be. Yeah, because doesn't the Celebrant Sickle have like a weird hilt to it or something? 'Cause that could be an issue. It looks handmade. What does that mean? All these things were handmade. They didn't have big machines back then. They have 3D printers. I hope the Ivory Sickle is not going to be a good fit. Because then we're going to do some derpy and faith shit. Blade of Calling is pretty damn fun, though. I like that weapon. You know what I've never done before? I've never done the Charged R2 Dagger multi-hit Axe Talisman build before. Maybe this is a good opportunity for that. Because the Blade of Calling actually has that R2, right? That could be kind of fun. Because we could use charged attack physic, and then we could also use, like, holy damage physic for it. Do min-max Blade of Calling gameplay. Should we do have a perfumer here? I don't think this is the right one. Oh my god. Okay, you know, maybe we shouldn't fight him when we're like level 1. You know, Larry, sometimes that happens to me too, actually. Sometimes it does. I just googled to see what this build means, and Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson and what looks like his one, the Scorpion King, popped up. Is that lore accurate? It might be. It might fucking be.
Please no, dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be.
I'm too weak to fight you. Oh god, no god, oh god. That works. I can honestly say I've never got it like that before. Oh, the Ivory Sickle does not look the part. Thank God. Oh no, it kind of does look the part. It looked like it wasn't gonna have a curve on the end. Fuck! No, the splash art lied to me. Fuck's sake. It's a bit large. Oh, and it has the bad R2. No. Oh my god, double D scaling. Well, the Berber dagger had this very acute angle on it. Lore-wise, it's great. Too bad it's awful. Fuck. Huh. Hopefully Blade of Calling works. It's so far though. And I don't know about the tree spear. The light attack, ignore 50% damage negation from shields. Well, when you're doing like 0% damage, it's not a lot. Fuck. This spear tip kind of looks correct though on this spear. Kind of. So we at least could use this as a placeholder, I think. And this weapon most definitely does not suck. It also works well with the charged R2s. If you're gonna go for that, for this build. Which sounds fun. Make it play different. I don't know if I've ever made a Dex-focused, like, Axe Talisman build before. I've definitely done it with, like, the Roars. On Strength Arc, or Strength in general. We need runes. That's what we need. Well, let's go over to graveyard number 1. Yeah, the Ivory Sickle is actually like too long, I think. Just kind of talking myself out of using it. I think it's too long of a blade. And Erdsteel, I think, is not curved enough. The Clean Rot Spear is real bad. Especially, I would guess, in PvE. Real bad. At least this thing has some good poise damage to it. Oh, we could use the Faith Physic to meet the Faith requirements on this guy. Four levels of Dex short. We could actually go Dex and Faith Physic. I mean, actually, if we just did a Leonia Balloons, it should be good. Or we could use the Ivory Sickle as we make the build for kind of a challenge run, see how bad the Ivory Sickle actually is. I feel like maybe that's not the worst idea. Challenge. Beat the game with the Ivory Sickle. I didn't level up Faith yet. Did you see the one on Google with the 3-ball flail? No, but if we can use the serpent flail, that sounds fire. Especially if we're going Faith Dex. Can you link? Can you toss a link up? That sounds super fire because I've actually been trying to figure out a build to use that on. I keep neglecting this thing. You know, my mind's made up. Let's do a fucking Ivory Sickle playthrough of the fucking game. YOLO. Oh, look what we got here. It's a little on the small side. But maybe we can do that. Huh? I mean, everything in real life seems a lot smaller. This is kind of a theme that I've seen. Ah, I'm fucking doing it. Let's fucking Ivory Sickle. This run's been overdue, I think, for a while. Cause I've often found myself asking, what is the worst weapon in the game? And I've never tried the Sickle before. YOLO. I don't think I upgraded Faith yet either. I think I just used the Faith Tally. That's what you always tell her. There we go. Ivory Sickle fucking gaming. So it's good against bosses that have shields. Which, I don't know which bosses those are. Patches, I suppose. Some tells me we're gonna have to hit up Limgrave Tunnel here. All two of them, right? Okay. Let's let the memes begin. Oh yeah, Elmo. Draconic trees. He doesn't even block with his shield though. I've never even thought about that before. The guy doesn't even block. Crucible Knights. Elmo also doesn't use his shield. You're right. So many shields that are just there for ceremonial purposes, I guess. Maybe we should just change the stream title to Ivory Sickle Gaming. And we'll just coincidentally make a Berber at the same time. Yeah, let's do that. Oh god, is there a mod here? My freaking, they call it a dock. It's not loading. Wait, maybe this time. Bro, you're a mod, right? Any chance you could change? Oh wait, I got it. It loaded. Got it. Yeah, I've often thought this is probably one of the worst weapons in the game. I can't think of anything worse off the top of my head. You know, it doesn't even have a crit modifier. How does this not have a crit modifier? What? Actually, you know what? I wonder how this compares to the Crystal Dagger, right? Because they're both Dex Int. The Crystal Dagger, does it have a crit modifier, actually? It might. Might be 110. So it would have that going for it. Ensha's weapon's also bad. I remember using it and being impressed with it, actually. Not like, well, because I mean, I had thought it was going to be really terrible. But then we were actually playing with it. Is the Crystal Dagger quality int? So it doesn't have a crit modifier. It's also, I feel like this is also quality int, right? I wonder what the hell the difference is between the two. Because I mean, at least this has shield chip over Crystal Dagger. Looks like an imp killer. Oh, it's probably terrible for imps. The lifesteal is ass unless you're PvPing. It's pretty good against Gideon. And the NPC bosses is actually not so bad for. Oh my goodness. Can't backstab you. My build's useless. Go away from the wall, dude. Wow, he knows my strats. He's got me perfectly figured out. There we go. You know, meme run was on my list of possibilities today, but I definitely didn't think I was going to be doing Ivory Sickle. This is a DCC at plus 25, where the crystal knife is a CDB. Isn't the crystal knife smithing too? No, I'm getting my knives mixed up. DCC. Yeah, maybe the crystal knife isn't somber. We're just using it. Go. They went out of the way to make them practically the same. So this is better, lower level. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Oh, we could kill a troll. So that's nice. Big bragging rights there. Not even the crystal knife has higher overall base damage, just leaning physical, where the sickle is evenly split. Ah, more split damage. Or maybe not even more. Just, yeah, it's almost even. You're right. So at least it's Dexy. I mean, that's nice. Not wasting an ancient stone on that. We're probably not going to either. Unless it's that bad where I feel like we need to. Hopefully it's not that bad. How bad is the magma whip? The Ash of War is real bad. But I think int and holy damage are generally harder countered by bosses. There's more int and holy resistances. Actually, that's not necessarily true. Rykard and Mo both really don't give a fuck about fire damage. You know what? The Magma Talisman probably buffed the Ash of War and the Magma Whip a little bit. But probably not a lot. Because the Magma pools, maybe they do good poise damage. Because I don't think they do a lot of actual damage. Killing Dancer with Rana is gonna suck with this. Man, being in the gank fight's actually gonna... Well, we don't have to do it though, do we? I don't think we'll need to. Dodge that bullet. Oh yeah, we should maybe get some robes. Well... The perfumers that we want to farm are in the perfumer's runes, right? Does that omen respawn? I don't think so, right? I don't think any omens respawn. It does. Where's a good spot to farm perfumers with the shit weapon? Because I'm pretty sure that omens are gonna fuck us up. And I'd like to get some fashion going on sooner than later. The crystal knife is DDC all the way to plus 24, then it suddenly is all CDB at 25. Does it actually add a lot of damage though? Because I was always under the impression that the letter grades aren't very representative of the actual damage curve. Is that fair to say? Where damage curves are mostly linear, even if the letters are changing? No, it's like a 3 IR difference. No way it's that minimal. What do you want, a fake build or something? Yeah, the letters don't mean shit is always kind of what I thought. The actual scaling is a number value that gets translated to letters at certain ranges, so it's never really represented by an influence curve. Oh my god. I looked to see if I had the stats for it. I legit did a double take. I'm serious, it goes from 196 to 200. We upgraded it too. Yeah, this is this is upgraded damage. Let's go for the axe styles. Man, it's supposed to have range on it, and you still whiff the front of the tree. Washout Greatswords as an essence strength, yet never outdamages Gugs. Never? What about at 80 strength plus 7? Huh? Still better than Crucible Feathers. Fair to say. $196 to 200. Is that at stat scaling or base stats? 99. For the crystal knife, a weapon calculator says the scaling goes up 1 point in strength and int from 24 to 25. That's weird because it's a dex weapon, right? Well, you know, you have to keep in mind the Watchdog Greatsword takes 30 strength instead of 31, right? Doesn't it? Does the Gugs have a higher dex requirement also? So maybe like if you really didn't want to upgrade dex, that's when you want to use the Watchdog sword. It weighs less. It has less range though and worse damage. I think it only weighs like 1 unit or even a half unit different, right? Something pretty trivial. What's up, second lot? Welcome to Insane Ivory Sickle Gaming Stream. Oh, and you guys had a good idea for perfumers already that I've forgotten. Oh, yeah, Shady Castle. Ugh. Actually, we'll go get the Fort Fartwad tree lift thing. We'll go out there early. Perfumer's Grotto? The fuck is that? Oh, that's by the Capitol, right? Lanedale? Outside by the bear. Depraved perfumers. We want the one that drops the cool shield with the notch in it. That's the one we want. Those are the perfumers I think we want to farm. Oh, how nice of this guy not to shoot me. Wasn't fast enough in my map. What's the time period? I don't remember. A long time ago? I can't remember exactly what it was. Real long. Does anyone remember? It kind of sounds like we're making Dancing Queen, though. It's a good idea. Real famous Berber queen that we could pay homage to on this build. You pretty sure you made a Fort Fartwad in your brother's room? The Ivory Sickle gains an enormous 12 AR from plus 24 to plus 25 at 40 dex, 40 int. That is substantial. If you're playing max level, the Crystal Knights has the most AR of all weapons. I was gonna say, over the Gugs, the Crystal Dagger has the most AR. That's interesting. I don't think we're doing Rolana anytime soon here. I think that's pretty safe to say. Oh, that looks like an efficient and deadly horse attack. Look at that. Jugular swipe. Well, okay, it's a little low for the jugular. 2000 BCE to the 7th century? That's a long time, right? That's a pretty long time. Very long. Okay, cool. Just double checking. So maybe that gives us some more opportunity on weapon types. 2,700 years. I'm not going to check your math. I'm going to believe you. That is a fucking long time. I'm surprised I never learned of them. Well, not that surprised. Why don't we just go with over 2,000 years? Because that's easy to remember. No, they had cool cane sword. They had cool spears. The Ivory Sickle is not actually accurate. But I just wanted to play with it. This is not accurate for it. Oh yeah, we need the Fort Fart one. What's up, Fungal? Hope you've been well, dude. Check out the 6 scaling. I mean, it says that it has higher dex scaling, so I guess we just... Is it better just to level up dex only, probably, right? And leave the int until we get to, like, at least 40 dex? We're getting a B already. Why not just farm the perfumes by Albus? Who the fuck is Albus? Is that a person, place, or thing? The first mention of the Berbers date back to ancient Egyptian writings. That's cool. That is a long time ago, though. Wait, is Albus king of the Albanorex? The guy we got the thing from? Because if that's true, that's the wrong kind of perfumer. There's crazy perfumers and then there's chill perfumers. Yeah, Shrum, the cane sword. Seems like it's very Berber influenced. So, yeah, who's excited? We've all been waiting for that time to have a cane sword build. That works. Yeah, we'll go take a look at the abandoned coffin and see how miserable that's gonna be. Oh, our build is actually gonna shine really well fighting the perfumers with the shield, with the insane chip damage attacks. Let's go. Ooh, nice 5 damage. Yo, Ainrun. Welcome in, guys. What's up, man? Did he get Melania? I was watching and then I fell asleep. But I've been really into that run, dude. Thanks, bro, man. Appreciate that. I was talking about it a little bit yesterday, guys. Ainrun is doing basically an over-encumbered run. Which I've been really hooked on watching. What ended up being the final strategy for you? I'm assuming it wasn't Prelate's Charge. Whoever was saying Prelate's Charge was blowing smoke up your ass. I hope you tried it. Because that shit was pretty bad these days. Doubt that was the official one. Man, I didn't realize the backhand blade had such a cool guard counter, man. He was spinning around like a cyclone. It was really cool. So we've been doing this thing. I'll show you, actually. Yeah, I had no idea. It was so neat. Once I saw you doing like an optimized guard counter build and I saw your damage, I was like, oh, I think that's going to work good. Which is definitely what I did not use the backhand blades. It didn't cross my mind. So we've been doing this historically accurate character building thing, which has been real fun. So like, that's what we're doing today. And then I found the Ivory Sickle, and then we're making a Berber warrior. And in the meantime, we're doing Ivory Sickle. So like, this is an example. This is a Sikh warrior. All right, so we got like all this Indian stuff going on for us. So I've been trying to represent different cultures and making builds about them as different as possible. And we're trying to go for like historical accuracy. So one of the cool things about the Sikh, where they invented the chakram, and they actually threw it. Pretty neat. So I wanted to, you know, represent that Qatar and stuff, because we like to do a lot of PvP here. We're like the streamer, if we have a niche, it's like PvP and PvE, because like we've done a lot of crazy challenge runs, but I don't know, I really like invading, being the bad guy also. So like on the weekends we do some chill invasion streams, some PvP, all that stuff. And this is the one we finished yesterday, the Aztec warrior, the Quacatl. So this is like an obsidian blade, all that stuff. So just to catch you up where we are right now and what we've been doing this week. We do a lot of different stuff. So today we're making a Berber warrior, and then we were looking at daggers that were similar to the Berber. And Ivory Sickle's close. It's not what we're gonna go with. We're probably gonna go with Blade of Calling. But then to mix it up, because I like to play the game like a demented person, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just play the entire game with Ivory Sickle, which has been nominated the worst weapon in the game. And we were just discussing what's worse, the Crystal Dagger versus the Ivory Sickle. And the Ivory Sickle is mathematically making a case that it is inferior to the Crystal Dagger. But what other weapons do you guys think could be the worst weapons in the game? I've never used it before either. No. It's in the Albinauric village. It's kind of hidden. It doesn't look that bad here. It already has a C in Dex. But it has almost equally split damage. Physical and magic. So that's bad. Eh? That is not a good sign. Especially for like R'Lana and Renala on online. It's gonna be pretty terrible. We're definitely not gonna make Renala our second remembrance boss. It's not an Albinauric weapon, it's just a weapon that you loot in the Albinauric village. So on the side note, we're talking about Berber culture and historical Berber stuff. And we're actually on the way to try to kill some perfumers. Because there's two things so far that seem to be directly Berber in Elden Ring. And that's the cane sword and the perfumer's shield. Var's Bouquet is actually good. This is legit. I did a Valentine's Day playthrough where I made a waifu with Var's Bouquet. Which, you know, you should steal that idea, Ainrun. It's a real good theme next Valentine's. And you'd be really surprised. Because you can actually grease it. And it has arcane scaling on the grease. So bleed grease absolutely slaps. And it does strike damage. And you can crit with it. It's got a lot going for it in all honesty. Yeah, strike weapon with bleed is basically just the bottom line right there. You know, how can that be bad? It's probably not even in like it's probably not even in the lowest 10 weapons of the game. You tried the damage on Elden Beast? See, that's not fair to the weapon because they don't bleed, right? You went to fight one of the few bosses in the entire game that doesn't bleed. You're right, though. That's definitely not where it's gonna be good. But we actually just did what I think is the world first Divine Bird Feathers run, which was so hard that now we're doing some like more chill stuff to take a break. That was a really bad Elden Beast. That was the most recent challenge run that I did. Divine Bird Feathers only. So yeah, fuck that. This should be a pretty solid Elden Beast. This is probably just gonna be any percent on this run. Because yeah, we're just doing some chill streams right now after Divine Bird Feathers. That we finished that a couple days ago. Consort Radon, 19 minutes long. Which may be the slowest Radon fight ever. Because I'm pretty sure even at level 1 no Scadu, you probably rot him or bleed him in faster than 19 minutes. So yeah, we do a bunch of different shit. I like Ainrun's creativity too, which really draws me to your stream. So many people do so much just copy paste like hit list stuff, and I like that you mix it up a lot. So you guys should give Ainrun a follow. Good vibes. I like the way he backtalks chat too, because I definitely relate to that. Because chat is always really stupid all the fucking time. And he's morning times for North America time zone, so it's a good place to wake up and chill. Cool emote, so I just got gifted a sub this morning, so I'll be able to take a look at them actually. We're right here? Oh yeah, shit. Sorry. We do a lot of safety breaks too. I'm gonna take a quick little safety break here. Gotta stay safe, gotta stretch when you're gaming, you know? Long sessions. Before you bail too, did Melania's katana get you over that fucking hump pretty easily? You didn't have to do our incredibly derpy Gaius Ash, which was horrible. Oh, it was really bad too, because it really surprised me that you said it worked. I'm like, how am I so stupid that I didn't use Melania's katana? So that means it must have been actually really tricky, eh? So it's kind of like the lesser of two evils. That makes me feel better. Because I showed up your stream and, you know, if you guys watched the Over Encumbered run, you remember when we had to use Gaius's Ash to get to Darklight Catacombs? I showed up at Andrew and it's like, oh, Melania's katana works. And I'm like, what? We spent like 4 hours stuck there. And I wasn't using like the practice tool. 4 hours slow walking back and forth to die with Gaius' Ash. And Andrew was just like using Melania's katana and just did it that easy. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, getting a Jory, exactly. So he did, I guess, a better tech than us. So right now we're kind of on the way to get fashion. That's what we're doing. And this hat is just a placeholder for the build because I wanted to be respectful of Arab culture and make sure that we had our head wrapped. Just threw this on there because kind of match the shaping of some of the Berber armor that we looked at. But it's been really cool to see how many different cultures are actually represented in Elden Ring. It's kind of cool. They definitely take historical inspiration for almost, you know, the large majority of their weapons. Obviously, there's some really high fantasy stuff that they use, but trying to think what the coolest thing was so far that was actually a real weapon that we learned. Chad, did you have any examples here? The chakram was actually really surprising. I didn't know that people actually threw chakram. I thought that was like a Mortal Kombat thing or something. Yeah, it was cool learning about the Sikh because they're really into martial arts with exotic weapons. And they use the Arumi as a practice tool, I think, basically. That was pretty sweet. So yeah, the Arami is actually a real weapon, which is hard to believe. That's a good example of one that is definitely surprising. So I think for this build, we're going to end up with the Blade of Calling as the weapon of choice, because the Berber had an incredibly hooked blade. But this is too long to, I think, be historically accurate. Yeah, Katara is really cool, too. And the Pata. The Pata is another one. Pata is a real weapon. There's a famous account where a Sikh general was getting ambushed and hid Pata, I want to say in his turban, and then actually assassinated the other general and then did a reverse ambush on them. I wish I knew exactly the names of the people involved, but that was a really cool story that I read. So yeah, Pata were a legitimate weapon as well. And they actually saw combat use compared to the Rumi, which was really, really neat. The Rumi isn't even that crazy in Elden Ring. In real life, it has like 3 to 5 blades. Yeah, right. I agree. Like tons of blades, you know, melted together or whatever. Or I guess chain linked, something like that. Alright, so we're trying to find perfumers that are easy enough to farm with a +2 Ivory Sickle. We're gonna take a look at the abandoned coffin, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get bodied by that omen. But we can see how bad it is, I suppose. Yeah, we could check out Perfumer's Grotto too. Yeah, like how do you not cut yourself with the Rumi? It's probably very complicated, but it probably really is good at training your dexterity. I'm sure you start off with a dull one, right? And then you get, you know, proficient with the dull one before you start throwing around a real one. I would assume. You think the cave is better? We're gonna take a peek down here. What are we doing right now? We're making a Berber warrior while also doing a meme run with the Ivory Sickle. Just because we've often thought that it's probably the worst weapon in the game. Because I have done a run with Var's Bouquet, and that is surprisingly good. It definitely struggles on Elden Beast, but besides that, it's pretty solid. Especially if you know about arcane skilling with greases. Because there's what, like 2 arcane weapons in the whole game? 3. That the arcane actually scales the bleed buildup with greases. And that is actually the albineric weapons as well as Var's Bouquet. So there's like a secret tech there. So if you put a bleed grease or a poison grease on an arcane scaling somber weapon, it actually increases the application of the grease quite substantially too. Neat little fact. Okay. How bad is this? Pretty bad. Okay, okay. Trying to do some PvP tech on him. Ah. Oh. Trying to do a quick step backstab. Ah, he's so spinny though. Okay, well the R2 looks like it poise breaks. So it's got that going for it. But I'm pretty sure the rest of them are gonna be hell. Because I think we have to aggro the omen. I don't even know where he is. Does this cave down here even have perfumers in it? I think it's imps and omens, right? Oh yeah, that doesn't look good. Damn it, I missed it. Okay, yeah. It's not great. Well, maybe if we had parry shield, it wouldn't be that bad. Okay, this also is complicating. You know what? Okay, you know what? Let's not do that. The perfumer given the shield is really not good for us. Oh, the Bloodfiend Fork is another resonable arcane skilling weapon. That's a good call. Alright, let's go check out Perfumer's Grotto then. And see if that's not easier. This Omen Killer is not going to be a problem. Well, you have not fought him with an Ivory Sickle before, have you? I'm going to backstab fish him, but those bubbles are going to be hell to deal with, right? Because they're going to eat my backstabs. Unless this is the double hit backstab. Actually, still got to be a path of least resistance. Less than that. Fighting more than one perfumer at a time, or more than one enemy with the perfumer, is where they have synergy. So trying to really avoid that. Let's grab this map fragment real quick. Also, we were doing some research earlier, and we're gonna do a Landschlacht build next, I think, which is a German mercenary. And it looks like Jerry's armor is actually based on that. And the Zweihander as well, they get to use. So that seems like a pretty chill build. Yeah. Zweihander, some pole arms. A mixture of Jerry's armor, maybe with like aristocrat hat or something. Oh, I get to use the flambers on that build too? That's neat. One of the things I was reading about the Landsknecht was that they, being a mercenary culture, they actually, you know, used weapons from in a lot of different nearby areas as well. And they seem to be kind of wealthy. So they're like showing off their various weapons. Flambers is French, yeah. And the Lucerne is Swiss, but that doesn't mean that nearby people didn't have access to them. This cave is way too dark. We're gonna get a lantern. Let's take a peek here. Man, that's a lot of enemies. My goodness. Well, they die in 2 backstabs, it looks like. Yo, that shield is perfect. Really? That bubble procs multiple times? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. You know what? I don't know if this is better than where we were. I don't know. Maybe if we had some actual health. Damn it, I want fashion and I want it now. Fuck. Where am I even? Where is this? Oh my god. Lantern problems. It's so dark, I can't see where I'm going. Can I get to you? Oh man. Oh. No. Yo, the grace is so far in the cave. I should have paid attention to what direction I was going. We're stuck in here forever. Okay, that's not that far. Get me out. Well, at least we can backstab with a knife. We definitely need more health. Well, I got this gold rune 12. So we'll probably go in the bell bearing cave, so at least we can have our weapon over leveled here. Yeah, we should buy a lantern too, if we want to go back to that cave. Problem with the abandoned coffin was it's kind of far away from the grace. I guess we could check out the shaded castle. Also for the perfumers there. Or wait, were those the wrong kind of perfumers? Those are the crazy ones? Okay. Rip. If only you could change the Ash of War on this, man. Quickstep is so mid in PvE because you can always just roll for free. It's so absurd that there's so many daggers in this game that have Quickstep just stuck on them. Like, why, man? Does it give better frames than rolling, guys? Why are we collecting somber stones? This is a regular smithing stone. Wait, maybe we can resin this. No! It's a smithing stone weapon with quickstep stuck, and you can't resin it. Oh, it just is so good. Awesome. At least it's really good against all the shield bosses. They should have, instead of giving it shield chip damage, they should have just made it do more damage to enemies that have shields. Because there's like no boss that has a shield that actually blocks. This is so cursed. Alright, let's go over here. It's regular and you can't ash it or buff it. Yeah, that's one of the primary reasons why it's nominated as the worst weapon in the game. Also, since it has such a 50% split to its damage type. Right? Because when you split your damage types, you have to go through multiple defenses of an enemy compared to one. Seven perfumers south of Shadow Keep. I think they're the wrong kind of perfumers, though. Oh, I think I skipped it. Nope. Quickstep is 15 frames at 30 FPS. What's a roll? To put that in perspective. Yo, pimpin', man. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that, man. Oh, it's the same amount of frames, but it takes FP? That's so trash. I thought I would at least have more frames than a roll. They couldn't even go 16 for it, you know? What's one more frame? Yo, thank you so much, Pimpin'. Oh, it says that those perfumers dropped the shield. There's a bunch of perfumers at Perfumer's Grotto. That's actually the problem. They keep giving bubbles to each other. And then there's just like a flame wall. There's actually too much perfumers at Perfumer's Grotto. It covers more distance. It depends on your weight load though, right? I'm not sure if Quickstep covers more distance than... We're actually light roll right now. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, that's pretty fucking far, actually. So is that. I don't know. I think it's the same. I mean, absolutely scientific test there. But it seems pretty close. Maybe at medium roll it's better. Or further range. At least the split damage is good here. Yeah, Bloodhound Step was really far. It's actually very good against the miners because they get wrecked by elemental damage, so. Solid here, except it bounces off. Well, the problem with Perfumer runes is the Omen Killer. I mean, but once we get upgraded more, we're probably good. Fast roll is definitely optimal, I think, often. But I'm with you. I am used to medium roll. Can you break down split damage and defenses? Yeah, absolutely. So a regular dagger that wasn't elementally infused would just be doing physical damage, right? And it would be doing slash, right? Like this attack would be doing slash. So when you're fighting something, you only have to penetrate its slash defense. And a very basic mathematical equation is we're doing 60 slash damage and the enemy has 50 slash defense. So we would do 10 damage, right? Does that make sense to you? But when you are doing magic damage, you have to go through their slash defense and their magic resistance. Okay? So you have to penetrate through two different damage types. And like it's not balanced because in order for it to be balanced, you'd have to be doing like twice the total damage, right? Which is generally not happening. Am I making sense? It's not as bad in Elden Ring as I think it was in Dark Souls 3, for example. I think a lot of enemies had... I want this. It's too wide. These reverse quick steps were a whole lot better in PvP. That's for sure. As I whiff them all. A cool trick for bell bearing guys is to do crouch attacks because you have a lot of stamina regeneration when you're crouching and less stamina usage. If you ever really want to optimize your crystalline adventures. But it's not so great with the dagger because we don't do any poison damage, so we'll probably just do R2s. If that quick step put you behind the enemy automatically, I'm gonna just press L2 here. And it just hits his face. I don't want to die. That'd be embarrassing. So when you do a reverse quick step, this is a reverse back step, right? I think you kind of go to the side more or something about it makes you slide around instead of directly forward. I don't really understand the nuances of it. Maybe the way you flick your left stick. All right, let's upgrade this thing. Yeah, exactly, Lunar. If you did 100 physical damage and your opponent had 50 slash and 50 magic resistance, you'd be doing 50 damage, right? But if you had 50 physical and 50 magic, which is equivalent to 100 AR, right? You'd be doing 0 damage. Does that make sense to you? You phrased that in a good way. Where are we at? +2. So like Renala, for example, has so much magic resistance that we might actually do 0 magic damage. So the entire, 50% of this weapon would not actually penetrate her to do damage. Well, that's not true because magic resistance is, I don't know exactly the calculation, but it's going to be really bad. Really bad Rolana fight coming up. Probably not going for Rolana early, in fact. Yeah, it would be like 2 magic, yeah. What does she have? 80% magic resistance? Because Because it's not, there's percentages involved, right? Which is why it gets a little bit more confusing. I think. 80% resistance, and then there's flat defenses as well. So I'm like oversimplifying the equation, but just to give you an understanding of the concept. But yeah, there's it gets much more complicated. Hell yeah, Zach. Well, I'm glad we got something out of it. I bought the wrong stones like a dummy. That's fine. Let's go kill Margaret. We're not king, no. We're just doing a meme playthrough right now. To chill. And try to further answer the question of what is the worst weapon in Elden Ring? Isn't there a dagger that does holy damage, guys? The Erd Steel, right? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It just has faith scaling. Why are we using this dagger? Just for memes. Yeah, there are. We're probably going to use the Blade of Calling for the final version of this build. Yeah, but like we went to investigate the Ivory Sickle for a Berber knife, and then I was just like, you know what? We're just gonna beat the game with this as a meme. Hey, big damage, big +8 damage. Does 9. How dare you? Not straight from that. Oh my god. I'm playing this so terribly. Okay, I really struggle with this boss, alright? True story. Gotta be close to a crit. There we go. You know what? It goes really far around, though. Much further than a roll, I think. Stuff. As I was rolling, well, I'm light rolling, so I'm not sure. It definitely feels a little different. Are we wearing any talismans yet? Yeah, I'm wearing a talisman. Source seal. Grab that to mix it up today. Our build yesterday was real good, so we made it all the way to the mountaintops without having a talisman equipped. Which is probably the first time I did that. Not only did I not have a talisman equipped, I had 0 talismans picked up with 4 talisman slots open, which was bizarre. Yeah, anti-block, which works really good against all the shield bosses. That it, you know, Elden Ring is famous for. There should have been more. There should have. Is there even one boss that actually uses a shield to block? Crucible Knights, right? Anything else, though? She suddenly uses his shield to deflect spells. That's true. You there? Nile summons. Is it only... Actually, the tutorial boss uses its shield. Rarely.
Well, but of course.
What's up, Ty?
The gates! Open the gates! What are you
I'm trying to think if we actually want to go Claw Talisman. Probably not. You know, we should really get Axe Talisman. Try to optimize this a little bit. There's no unique enemy that uses his shield. That's a good way to put it, because there are quite a few Crucible Knight fights in the game. You can make a historically accurate pirate build, but then you're like, okay, where are the pistols and where's, you know, like you couldn't use a cannon. Oops. You know, what are you gonna drag around a cannon? So it's basically like rapier and scimitar. Doesn't play very fun. You could do a lot of high fantasy pirate stuff though if you're allowing the cannon. The Grossmesser and the Falchion, yeah. There's a couple. Who are the big crossbow users historically? I mean, a lot of people, really. Unfortunately, the crossbow is dog shit in all of the FromSoft games, except for the spread crossbow. Alright, give me a second, I gotta unplug my controller. The vibrate's not working. My apologies for the ear sounds. We're making a Berber warrior, but we're using the Ivory Sickle for a challenge run, Ty, so if you want to do some Berber Googling or research. So far, we're going to use the Clean Rot Spear, the Cane Sword, probably the Blade of Calling, the Perfumer's Shield. Oops, I didn't even need that. We need to find a curved sword that's good for the build also. I knew that was coming. What else? The Tree Spear may or may not end up on the build. But for the playthrough, I figured we mix it up and do a little mini challenge. Someone brought up the other day that crossbows were so deadly that at one point the Pope outlawed their usage. Which was a cool historical fact that I didn't actually double check. But someone said that the other day. So they're way better in real life than they were in Elden Ring, it sounds like. I don't think... Okay, wait. Was the Sanctum crossbow good in Dark Souls 2? I don't think so, right? Because you had poison arrows for regular bows. Has there ever been a good crossbow in the Souls games? Where it, like, actually is an effective way to play the game? The Sanctum crossbow does absurd damage in PvE. It was good in both, okay. Your crossbow carried you in DS2. So I always know bows were king in DS2 and, you know, counter hit, counter damage. So I didn't really mess around with the crossbow. They don't have scaling, right? In any of the games. So that's why they're generally not very good. It had a strong special in DS2 where it could deal 1.2 thousand damage, really? So like a boss? They're a good way to aggro enemies and split them off from the pack. I know that much. Ah, I should have taken that. Well, the only time I see them used is level 1 runs. I guess you can make rot bolts in this game, right? And you can collect some. Yeah, I think so, Butterfree. Simmer down. Oh yeah, they had a shield crossbow on DS2 also.
Of all that is golden, and one day
The Sanctum crossbow had dark scaling for its L2, so it was basically like a dark orb.
bathed in rays of gold.
But it'd probably break in like 4 shots, right? Because that's how L2 worked in DS2 and was arguably a lot more balanced than in this game. Alright, we'll get some health and we'll go take a look at some of the perfumers in Shady Castle. Because we're definitely going to want to do Millicent's quest too. Because I kind of think once we finish this playthrough for our Berber warrior, we're going to try to do Blade of Calling min-maxed R2 gaming. Because I haven't done that ever. So I think that'll make the build feel fresh. We are Bleach, yep. Berber warrior. They're around for over 2,000 years. And there's a specific Berber queen that I think we're gonna try to pay homage to. Kalium? Anyone remember how it was spelled? Because it kind of seems like the dancer armor in the DLC is based on her depiction. But right now we're just messing around with this dagger. Because I heard it's bad. Real bad. So there's supposed to be perfumers here, the kind that we're looking for. Yeah, we're going to do a sex change later. Dia? I think it started with a K. Yeah, we're trying to get this shield. So now at least we could parry some things. Kahina, that's what it was, yeah. Someone said there was perfumers some direction from Shaded Castle. Ones that specifically dropped the perfumer's shield. Does anyone know if that is true? You get the cool perfumer pants here. It's the wooden one that's like crimped, which actually looks like the Berber shield. Inner Castle Site of Grace? Let's take a look. You think the depraved here do have this shield? Okay. How did that miss? Come on. We want this guy's spear too for our build because it actually looks like the appropriate spear tip. Ah, feels bad. Three enemies carrying the shield can be found near the shaded castle inner side of Grace. Go east. Back through poison ground. Take ladder. Oh my god, that's so complicated. Yeah, I'm not excited to farm that spear. We're definitely not doing it now. East of the ladder. Okay. I think I know where they are. You never used that spear? Well, it's not very good. That's probably why. That one definitely has the shield. Boy, do they do a lot of damage, though. Also, they don't drop the other parts of the fashion that we would want. Does this one have the shield? I can't see. Oh my god! Yeah, this is bad. They're so strong, actually. Bro, dude. This is terrible. This is plus 12. Doesn't use a shield either. Come on, my weapon's got one thing. Block. He hit me with it instead of blocking. That's fucking bullshit. You can't even block with your shield? It's the one thing this weapon is supposed to do well. Okay? What second remembrance boss are we gonna do today? Honestly, I'm feeling Mo. I think we'd do Mo to get in the capital. Radon, magic damage, dagger. Yeah. We did an early Radon yesterday, okay? That's enough early Radons for me. There's a few in Perfumer's Grotto, but they all buff each other. That's your replayability right there, Andy. Which we should appreciate. Early Mo? Yeah, early Mo will be a vibe. I could kill Mo right now. It would be nice to not get bled instantaneously, though. So we'll figure out some sort of good way to kill perfumers. So at least get some sort of robustness. Because it's not going to be a very fast Mo fight. So I don't want to get, you know, bled instantaneously running through puddles. Spam fan knives on them for their perfumes. Well, the problem is their perfume lingers and can give them a bubble 3 times in a row. And that cave is really cramped, so they just keep getting almost infinite bubbles. That is the issue. Yeah, this shit's real bad. Heading over to Magnus right now to do Mo's quest. Nice. Looks like I might not get hit today. Feels good. See if I can top up here with another level. That should be pretty close. We'll grab that Deku Nut, leave here, go talk to Var. Get this quest moving. I mean, there was one perfumer that seemed easy to isolate. Maybe we'll try our luck with him. We got this silver pickled foot. So, could get lucky. Let's give it a shot. See if I can replicate pulling him individually at least. Hopefully. Fuck, that is so far though from the Grace. Damn. I might want this if we're going Dex Faith for our build. It's hard to even kill Scarab. Plus 12 weapon. Yeah, this one is really far. This is probably only like 3 kills per silver foot. Depending on kill speed. Kill speed looking pretty good now though. Oh, boo. You can go for the Grace under the rune. I think it's a double key, right? What's up, cardboard? This is not enough keys in this game. We all know this is a thing. Shit, that one doesn't have the shield. Damn it. So far, 2 are easy to kill that have the shield but no armor. This one doesn't even have the shield but has the armor. This is cursed. Kill die uses the Stake of Marika, but that doesn't use our silver foul foot though. As you die or teleport, it goes away. So we're just gonna try killing this one until the silver foot wears off. And then maybe kill some dragons or something, get some health. Maybe we can go back to the grotto. We are doing a lot more damage than last time. Oh my god, that's like 5 bubbles! What? No, I don't need render powder, I can't even resin this. Oh, that's so cursed. And the R ones don't stun them. So, okay, so imagine fighting 3 at a time now, doing that in the Perfumer's Grotto. Oh, and their bubble probably overlaps too, right? Because they're going to be throwing that shit up more than once. Yuck. Pretty sure I get stealth at least one of them. Okay, maybe with the lantern we can get some stealth tech going. We'll go take a look. We'll kill this guy, we'll go buy a lantern, we'll go back to Perfumer's Grotto and evaluate the situation there. Maybe we could do some kukri tech. There's 2 perfumers near Barrier of Gold. That's really far from a Grace 2 though, isn't it? Right? Not really. I'll kill this one more time. Once you kill Piscos, it's just on an elevator. Oh, that's what Barrier of Gold is. I was getting confused with Wrath of Gold. Well, we need to kill Mo in order to do that, though. Because Rolana is not happening right now, and I don't really want to fight Radon right now. And the armor would be nice to fight Mo with. Because I'm not worried about Mo's melee attacks. That's convenient. Except he didn't drop nothing. Let's go buy a lantern. Only 2 in the whole grotto carry a shield also.
Level's not working.
Yo, old man. What is up, guys? What does this thing cost? 2,500? 18? Perfect. What's happening, guys? You've been playing Zelda 2 Randomizer? Did I see that right? I didn't even know that existed. We'll use this great room. So does it make, you know, the best Zelda game actually even better? That's one of the few games I've streamed where I like could not beat it. I just gave up because I got lost. That doesn't happen often when we play games here, is that we give up. But Zelda 2 definitely gave up, man. It's a fan remake. Has a lot of extra content plus a good randomizer. There's fans of Zelda 2? That's really surprising. That's the redheaded stepchild of all Zelda games. Oh, I might be able to sell them. Oh, and we kill him in one hit. This is looking much better. And that one has a shield, and he actually blocked. Well, now we're gaming. Let's go. We have the technology. Nice. I think there was a stake too, right? Think. Or maybe that was a co-op thing. Yeah, it's a co-op thing. Well, yeah, this is where everyone was recommending we go Bing, but we were too weak before. But the stealth is good to know. So yeah, we're trying to get some fashion from these guys and a shield. I thought you were a DS1 guy, old man. Not necessarily as much of a DS2 guy. You old people are all the same. Dark Souls 1 is so connected. It's like walking back from the grocery store. I can take 4 different paths and still get home. I thought you were one of them. I love DS2. DS2 is the best Souls game. Stop it. Oh my god, I keep running out of stamina. DS2 is the best Souls game. You can do everything in that game, man. Everything. It's so good. And the maps are awesome. They are. DS1 bosses are trash, man. They age like milk. They are fucking trash. People are like, Dark Souls 1 is a 10 out of 10 game. Impossible. Because the Bed of Chaos exists in Dark Souls 1. Him simply existing means it cannot be a perfect game. Y'all are wrong. You just forget that part about Dark Souls 1? Lost Izalith? We're just gonna glaze over that? And not the semen kind of glaze, the opposite kind. Hey, let's fucking go. We're Mo ready. Yeah, now there's like a new glaze where like you're jerking off on someone, I think is the correct usage. Right? Like if I'm glazing you, equivalent term would be like, I am brown nosing you. This is what the term would be. Yo, this actually looks so sick with the hat. What the fuck, man? This fashion slaps, man. And Mr. Floss, thank you very much, dude, for the resub. Hope your week's off to a good start. This, I mean, it might not be good for our final build, but like, God, we look fly as hell right now. So that's good enough for me. No one can see these, right? Ha 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 ha, we have armor. Getting the shield too? I mean, we should. Might go get another silver sausage. Yeah, the young people these days are glazing each other. Exactly. We try to stay hip, you know? Try to stay current with the younger generation. I mean, I'm 23, but, you know, I'm trying to, you know, say the words that, like, the 15-year-olds are using. Stay relevant, you know, on social media and, you know, all that stuff. It's hip to be square, right? That's what the kids say these days still. All right. Was it... We were fighting 2 with the shield, right? Do they still say skibbity? What are you, in 2020? They haven't said that for so long, bro. No. I don't know what the new word is, but it's definitely not that. I'll take a shot of the shield. So we can parry something. It's hip to be square. We could really go for his hat, too. Okay, you know what? No, we're good here. We're done. We're done for now. Yup. Sure are. We'll come back when we're like level 100 or something. The spine is fucking terrible, man. It's absolutely fucking terrible. And whoever suggested this, you should rot in hell, all right? It's a real bad time. We'll go kill the tree sentinel with this amazing knife. That'll give us some levels. And then we'll go, I think, do a Mo. Fuck, this fashion goes hard, though. I like it even more than the matching helmet. Vape gum? You know, if nicotine gum wasn't so expensive, I bet the kids would be chewing it. I think that's, like, why they don't, right? Why it's priced up so much. Keep kids off that shit. Oh, I'm totally getting shot. Oh, he missed. Not so good with my quick step yet. At least this weapon doesn't take a lot of stamina. So, I mean, that's nice. Missed R2. Ugh. Does take a lot of... I mean, that's not a lot of FP. We should actually go get the charge attack physic. So we actually don't do that as potato damage. I can't even see the health bar move. Okay, I can. I just have to look closer. Nice. Oh, I don't have a blue. Ah! Bad menuing is bad. Whoop. That wasn't a good time to drink blue. Alright, we're fine. I need a better way to deal with that attack. I feel like I lose a lot of damage. Oh god. There's a lot of lightnings. But this app's kind of fun. You go all over the place. It's weird. Could I probably quick-stepped it? It has the same frames as a roll, allegedly. So, yeah, I don't know about that. Nice. Yeah, someone said 15 frames on a quick step. You've mentioned the axe talisman about 3 times now. Yeah, you mean that talisman that we're literally using right now? Yeah, I just talked about the charge attack physic. Unless I said X talisman again. Which does the same thing. We were light rolling and it seemed to be as lengthy as a light roll. As a light roll quick step. Which was surprising. We're just gonna keep going health because our damage sucks. Yeah, let's get this. I'm gonna use that for Mo. We've given up on the build? No. We're working on the build while beating the game with the Ivory Sickle. That's what we're doing. Because when we went to go look at it, everyone was like, this is the worst weapon in the game. And I was like, all right. Sounds fun. Because that's how my brain works. We'll do that. It's not Divine Bird Feathers bad. Yet, you know. I don't think there's many things that are Divine Bird Feathers bad. Probably no weapon in the game's existence. For sure. I think I'll talk to the finger lady. Alright, I'm in. I wonder if the terms Berber and barber are related. You know what? That's a great question. I have no idea. They definitely sound very similar. They share most of the letter. That's true. Got some fucking regular rocket surgeons in the chat today. They have 2 syllables, you know? Can I look it up, please? Yeah, we're all waiting. All on the edge of our seats, anticipating the history of the word. I mean, they're both... I was going to say Latin derived, but that... No, I don't think so. I think that's fake news. And the burbles from Thundercats. Okay, you're going to have to cross-reference this, okay, Guitar? Were you paying attention?
You claim what? My words are true.
If you say they didn't seem right, does his quest mess you up? Because I always agree with him, because he's such a nice guy. Did I ever mess anything up if you answer this differently? I have no idea. You're an etymologist? Sounds tasty. Alright, hopefully Magnus doesn't body us. I don't know, we could probably backstab fish him. You can talk to him again if you choose the wrong answer. Thank you. Everything's land derived. Only... I'm not going to start the hemisphere game again today. Not like yesterday. When I learned that Central America was a part of North America. And was incredibly embarrassed. But you know what? As long as you learn, you know what I mean? That's the important thing. Is you learn and you know what you did wrong. And you admit that you were wrong. Okay? And that's adult 101. That was super. That was maybe the most embarrassing stream moment I've ever had. When I was like, Central America's not North America. Idiots. Fucking dumbasses, chat. Pretty hard to beat that, you know? I can't imagine a more embarrassing moment than that. I blame the public education. Okay. See, it's so much easier to do it against an NPC. Oh, come on. I'm not light rolling anymore. Hey, stop. I'm trying to look at my equipment load. There's no way we are. Oh, he got less poise than me even. We can R1 spam something. Wow, this is the best the build's gonna be. Ah! Fuck. One for the hard swap point down. Missed it though. Oh my god, my camera! Even Magnus was trying to figure out what was happening there. Ah! Oh, we got a verdict. Well, it seems like there's no relationship since the word Berber is pretty likely related to the old Greek word for barbarian, barbaros. Well, barbar comes from the Latin word barba. Is it named Barbie because it has hair? Yes. Yes. This was pretty good against Magnus, especially if I wasn't trying to quick-step fish him. Probably the best this build's gonna do. Well, it's good at killing the miners too. So, you know, if you're really hard stuck on Magnus, you know, grab yourself a plus 12 Ivory Sickle. You'll thank me later. Even though, like, all the bleed weapons are probably way better, including the Reduvia. And this does have a 13 in requirement. Yeah. And I hope when the Nintendo Switch 2 update comes out, they take that bonfire that was there and put it right here. I'm still holding out, man. I have hope, okay? FromSoft, if you're out there and you hear me, yeah, just take that bonfire we were at and just move it over to this church, please. I know your empty lake is real beautiful, but like, look it up.
You have a... I wish to a night luminary. So, now.
Or you could take the Sanguine Noble boss and put him there, and then put this guy in the Sanguine Noble place, and then your Grace pops up here. Huh? That'd be awesome. Is it delusional they will add covenants? Well, seeing as they give you the Mira armor, which is from previous Dark Souls games, and it's a simple copy and paste. Probably. We got horse customization though. A lot of you Skyrim guys out there, you know, really gonna like that. I'm in combat. What? With what? Yeah, that's the fast way to do Var's mission. Think that's the longest kill on her you've ever seen? I think I've had worse. I probably killed her lower level is what it is, or lower weapon upgrade. She only got 2 Wrath of Golds off. Pretty solid. Or no, it's not Wrath of Gold. That's Force Awakens. Definitely the correct term. Rejection.
And with this a night now.
That thing the girls do to you. That's the easy way to remember it. Mnemonic, are we? Yo, what is that in my pocket?
Oh, good heavens.
What is this? Like I got some friggin' blow stick? Bubble wand? Let me see that.
Never forget that feeling of agony.
What is this? Shut up, Var. Actually, I'm not done talking to you. Thanks.
A medal grant with the power I've got, but you mustn't. The meeting with luminary. We must.
All right, chat. You debate on what that is in my pocket. I'm gonna pee. It's a back scratcher. Where are the archaeologists at? Or the historians? What is that? A candle snuffer. I think Zach's right. Because perfumers and Bed Bath & Beyond. I think it is. Oh, it could be a flint igniter too. So something definitely involving candles is what we're thinking. Man, these guys must smell damn good. It's not just the perfumes, but they have candle stuff too. Definitely the best smelling enemy in the game. I mean, it seems obvious when it's called a perfumer, but not just perfumes. You think it's a crack pipe? An opium pipe. Oh shit, that could be it too. That could be it. Huh. A measuring device for mixing perfumes. Okay, so now, okay, opium and crack smell very different, okay? I live in Milwaukee, I know. Opium smells good as fuck. That's why they sent things from it. I think it might be a pipe. You could be right. That's probably a fat sack of opium right there. You've been known to chase the dragon? Looks like an opium pipe to you. I think it does, actually. I think you're right. And it's awesome to smoke. You know, we do not condone the use of drugs here on this channel, you know, legally. We do look cozy, and this is just placeholder outfit right now. We're making a Berber, but this dagger isn't what we're going for. We're just simultaneously doing a meme run with the Ivory Sickle as well as making a Berber, which does not use the Ivory. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't need to make sense, okay? But, you know, we're here. We're doing it. Is it illegal to grow opium-producing poppies in other parts of the world, guys, where your laws are? Because it's legal here in America, but you can't actually produce opium, right? So I think as soon as you scar the pod is where the legality changes. Okay. Mo is going down. You could definitely get in trouble for the tea, yeah. So I guess you don't have to scar the pot if you just at all cook the bulb or anything. I failed a drug test once for bagels. True story. Because I used to take a lot of drug tests. Which is a different story. But yeah, one time I failed for poppy seeds. So it's not actually hard to do. You don't need to ingest that many baked goods to fail a drug test for opiates. First-hand experience. You failed for mouthwash one time? Well, that's very dumb. Yeah. That's the drunk driving hack, though. You just keep mouthwash in your car and you say that's the reason. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. That's a Wisconsin thing that we just know. Ooh, big damage. I don't drunk drive. I really don't. It's dangerous. It kills people. You shouldn't do it. But that is something that in Wisconsin people do a lot. Poppy seed muffins are banned at Olympic events for that reason. It's gonna be a rough mall. Well, it's not gonna be the best mall. For sure. Wonder what takes some more stamina. Oh, the charge R2 actually did take a good chunk. Let's see what a quick step takes. Yeah, quick step takes not much. More than a roll. It's almost equivalent to a roll in every way. I really am struggling to understand why one would quick step. I don't really get it. I mean, if you really like using FB unnecessarily. According to the Fexperts, it's 15 frames as the same as a roll. And I light rolled and quick stepped, and it seemed like the same length too. That was with light equipment though. To move through a rot swamp faster is a great example of where quickstep is actually better. That's true. Look at this insane phase punish. Incredible. Regular roll is 13 frames. Quickstep is 15. Fexperts lied? Someone on the internet lied? Was wrong today? Impossible. Well, one of you guys gotta be wrong. Oh my goodness. I was remembering from my brain, not Fexville. Okay. That's fair, Cube. That's fair. Okay. So there is a reason to quick step. 2 more frames. I figured there had to be something. Oh, I could really feel those 2 frames there. Or is it 4 frames? Because we're at 60 FPS? Is that how math works? How? Crit. Crit. I said crit. Fuck off. I say crit and you say how hard, Mo. Okay, we had a thing going. Now it's gonna be a while. I was tempted to try to strafe that. If it wasn't such a grueling bow, I might have tried it there. It's a lot better than Rain of Fire. And that's the important thing to remember during moments like this. Okay? Could be Rain of Fire. Ooh, almost got 3 hits off. That was insane. This knife looks really long, but it doesn't feel really long. Oh shit, Cube's doubling down. Frame Explorer is showing that there's only 2 recovery frames for light attack after quick step. Which might be faster than rolling. Too bad I'm trying to do heavy attacks. Ah, no, Cube. I read that wrong. It's kind of fun, too. I mean, it's got that going for it. Gotta be close to a crit here. Give crit. Give big damage. That's gotta be it. Oh, Mo. You make me look like an idiot. That actually wasn't that bad. That wasn't bad at all. Dagger's just pretty good, right? So maybe this can't be the worst weapon. Because dagger good? Thanks, Twilight. What's the worst Ash of War? I mean, is Kick in the competition for that? Wow, insane damage gains. 1. Wait a second. Why is this 2? That's 2. Oh, that's a bunch of 0. What's going on here? These are all 1. Oh, that's a 2. But isn't the deck scaling higher than the in scaling? Why does it seem like the in scaling is higher? Maybe because number lower? Let's take them both to 19 and look. That's all 1. That is all 1. Okay, well, yeah, that's probably what it is. So, I don't know. I guess we do that. Actually, let's get some endurance. Yeah, I mean, do you include Ashes of War that don't do damage? It's a complicated question. There's a lot of utility Ashes of War. How do you weigh those against damage Ashes of War? Oh, I don't want to do Radon. Maybe we just do Margit. Oh, wait, we have to do Radon to get to DLC. Oh, feels bad. Shrikasaro gives you a lot of damage, I think. So how could that be bad if it gives you damage? We have beat a boss with every single Ash of War that you can beat a boss with. Storm Stomp's pretty fucking bad. Not like it's the worst, but that's pretty hard to find. Oh man, Sky Shot is terrible. I'm glad you said that. Sky Shot might be the worst Ash of War in the whole game. Even worse than any utility Ash. Even if you're doing this, you'll dodge a Sky Shot. This. Sky Shot is equally as bad as in PvP and PvE. It was so hard to... I think we killed Renala with Sky Shot. And that was really bad. Really, really, really bad. And every other bow Ash of War is substantially better than Sky Shot. Sky Shot's like Rain of Arrow, but only hits with the center arrow and its tracking's bad. That's what Sky Shot's like. Like a Rain of Arrows without the rain. And without accuracy. I don't even remember where to get Rain or Sky Shot from. Someplace cursed. Yeah, Cube, that's like every time you cast Sky Shot. To put that in perspective. That's exactly what Sky Shot is like. Oops. I mean, I can hit one of those Godric soldiers with it. I mean, it technically does work on stationary enemies, and I think with probably good accuracy. No, can we stop doing this? So my initial impressions on the Ivory Sickle is I would be kind of surprised if it was the worst weapon in the game currently.
For bringing here and thus I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have.
Or maybe a better way to say that is like there's a lot worse spells than this dagger. A lot worse. Would a Sky Shot only run be possible? I actually don't know if it's possible. Because things like maybe not all remembrances. It's like, I don't know how you ever hit Melania with it. Because Melania always edge walks, right? Oh wait, use your shield. Oops. I have... We need to use the shield so I can test out the shield ship capabilities. He's like, okay, you know what? Never mind. We're out of here. Well, it's not very good. I mean, I was, oh, don't do this. Don't do this to me. Okay. That's what I get for fucking around. Almost found out. Wanted to see if it did good damage to his shield. But he was like, oh, you don't do any damage. I'm just going to spam R1. This Sky Shot worse than Divine Bird Feathers? Yeah, because you can actually hit Divine Bird Feathers. You can beat the game with Divine Bird Feathers. I don't know if you can beat the game with Sky Shot. I really don't. Not all bosses. Not in general, even. Block. Stamina. 89 damage through a shield. Is that a lot? That is a lot. I don't know if I R2'd or R1'd. It's a lot when your R1 does 99. Well, let's not forget to grab this Sacred Whetstone in case we end up going with Sacred Infusion on our eventual Berber build. Does the Crucible Flower spell worse than Ivy Sickle? Yeah, but not as bad as Divine Bird Feathers. We had this know-it-all come in and was like, Crucible Bloom is way worse than this spell. And I was like, no, it's not, because I beat the game with both, because I'm a psycho. That is fake news. Have you beat the game with both those spells? No, I'm pretty much an expert, okay? Crucible Bloom was way better. I don't know exactly why, but it was definitely a lot easier. I don't remember having too much difficulty. Oh, the cane sword. Yo, thank you for reminding me. I was going to walk right past it. It does have the Sickle shield tech. That's supposed to be the redeeming quality on this, but we're trying to figure out what things actually block. Apparently not that guy with the great shield that we just fought. He didn't really care. Can't remember where this is. Here? So yes, guys. This looks like a Berber-inspired sword. You can Google it. I think this is. Yeah. So that's going to be one of our weapons of choice when this build is finalized. Well, Needle of Agony and Demon Souls was a run that I actually gave up on. Divine Pillars of Light and Dark Souls 3. Needle of Agony and Demon Souls. There's been a couple runs that I gave up on because they were too hard. But those two really stand out. The Needle of Agony is probably the worst weapon in any of the Souls-likes. Probably. I remember searching and I didn't find evidence of anyone ever beating the game with it. Oof, I'm lucky I ran out of stamina. I value my sanity, so I haven't been a single boss with Divine Bird Feathers. That's probably a good idea. Oh, come on. Quick steps spun me right around. Or maybe I ran out of iframes. No, definitely didn't even roll. That was confusing. Confusing perspective. Ooh, I'm not excited about Margit here. Notoriously bad Margit player with a notoriously bad weapon. Well, we'll see. But we get upgrades if we kill Margit. So, you know, that's motivating. Oh yeah, we get a talisman now too. Oh, we get one talisman. Because we only beat, no, we beat 2 remembrance bosses. Let's go get some tallies because this weapon's got a butthole.
Holy fire, you have now to become the thing as much.
Thank you. So get the talismans that I think are going to end up on the build, which will be multi-hit, charged R2, Blade of Calling, focused build is kind of what I'm hoping we can do with our Berber Warrior. I mean, there's still, we kind of really didn't settle the debate on what the Berber dagger was. Do we think Blade of Calling is not too far of a stretch? Otherwise, it will have to be Erd Steel. Which we are using on our Sikh warrior. Is the Sacred Sword off-brand? You mean the goddamn laser beam made out of light? The coated sword? It'd be good for a Star Wars build. Waves of Piss. Sacred Relic sword. You mean for a Berber? If we're going for historical accuracy, then absolutely. I've been trying to make these builds as realistic as possible for just funsies. And not a lot of cultures use two-handed weapons, turns out. Well, swords specifically. The Landsknecht did. The Celts did. Oh, that's good chip damage. I like that. Well, there's a very specific Berber dagger that was incredibly curved. Almost had a hook on the end, which is why we were, you know, exploring the Ivory Sickle, but Ivory Sickle is actually too hooked. Yeah, so that seems... Two-handing is an anime culture thing. Well, I just gave 2 examples where the Celts used the Claymore, okay? And the Landsknecht used the Zweihander, which literally translates in German to two-hand. Yeah, I'm kind of a history buff now. At least when it comes to Elden Ring. What other two-hand? Flamberge? Was that probably two-hand? A lot of people two-handed spears, right? But as far as like... Well, katana, right? Wasn't a katana a two-handed weapon? That's another two-handed sword. So maybe not that rare. Most longswords are two-handed. When we were doing our exploration of Viking weaponry, there was never evidence of the Vikings using a two-handed sword. because their hilts were actually very short, which was interesting to me, I thought. You know, shield's pretty strong. You know, the whole, like, not dying when you get hit because you have a shield.
Your name resting.
Pretty fucking good.
But Millis for this. Seek the need.
Doppelcylinder did? What is that, Packstar?
And I was secret.
Oh, we need to kill Niall. The Berbers were dual wielders? Dual wield what? Cane swords? Katana is more a hand and a half weapon, but a lot of techniques use two hands. You bring up a katana, there's always an expert. No offense. This is why we don't have anime streams. We're gonna do anime builds soon, because I was thinking like, yo, what a better way to get to YouTube more views than making anime theme builds. I hope you guys are excited for that. All of the degenerates are gonna show up. It's gonna be silly. I like anime too, okay? I'm just throwing that out there. I like anime. I saw Ho-Ho's Strange World, you know? Dragon Balls. I'm a Dragon Balls enjoyer. You know what? Maybe we want to parry. We might want to parry because, you know, dagger is good for parry, not because parry makes Niall that much easier, okay? You think we can do Cloud? Well, that's not anime, right? Fuck. Damn it. I would really like to make a Cloud build instead of the Guts build. Oh man, yeah, we're gonna not do Guts because it's just like we're not doing a Samurai in this series that we've been doing. It's overrepresented in Elden Ring. We could do some other. I would like to do like a Chinese warrior, something else Asian. There is a Final Fantasy anime? Well, I feel like we could do game characters also. We've already seen every version in Guts and Elden Ring that there could possibly be. Yeah, exactly. Maybe the recovery is better. On the light attack. Felt like I was close to the crit, but I don't want these guys to kill me. Stop it. Let me backstab you. Stupid friggin' swords, man. God, I hate swords. Oh, that did not hit me, bro. You are high. That one definitely hit me. Except moment. Okay. Huh. I wonder if you run out of stamina mid-quick step. If you don't get iframes. I think that might have just happened. Then it probably would have happened there too. What about Mongols? What about all the bosses you can't fight on horses? That's been the most popularly suggested build so far. I'm thinking, is there a practice tool thing where you can activate torrent permanently to use them in every dungeon? Why do you need horses? Why do you need a horse for the #1 most popularly associated culture with horses in the entire history of the universe? Well, that's a fair question, isn't it, Irish? Not. The Mongolians are the #1 associated culture with horse combat in the entire world. So it seems kind of important that we would have a horse, right? But I have been meaning to do a horse-only playthrough of Elden Ring. I think I would make spells illegal too, but I don't know how to physically cheat good enough to keep the horse on during the whole playthrough. And this practice tool is like reading German. I just don't understand any of it. But that would be a good way to end this series with a Mongolian focused build. Or a Mongolian build. You know what I mean? I just don't know how to do it. So maybe there's some cheaters here. Maybe someone from Ainrun's crowd knows if it's possible to toggle torrent to be able to use, because like we want to use torrent, you know, to kill like Melania, right?
Well, my flesh, it is a curse. You to quell, but never mind.
Was the time shot? Well, fortunately for us, you can't use Ashes of War on the horse, right? Maybe there's a cheat for that too.
My apology. Everything, even the night. Not that I could. I'm with the needle. My destiny. It's all thank. My name is Min.
No problem, Millicent.
The needle. My destiny.
No problem. Just give me your talisman. I'll see you at the windmill where marks your grave. You have to be at Margit to get Blade of Calling. It's down the lift on the way to the mountain tops. So far, we haven't seen any cultures that had like barbed daggers, right? Like the Black Knife Assassin or the Blade of Calling. Isn't that a good way to describe them? They have barbs. And I have yet to see that on the internet as being historically correct. Age of Empires taught me that the Chinese use repeater crossbow. Is that true? Yeah, what kind of Asian build can we do that's not samurai, guys?
In truth, the Scarlet as such, though rather than realize I could have ate.
On a side note, I really like Japanese and Japanese culture, okay?
I think it might be
no hate towards the Japanese. And I have watched animes. But I feel like they're just way too represented in FromSoft games. You know? It's the only reason why I'd like to do something else. Why not get the best multi-hit talisman since you're going to go into the Hallow Tree anyways? Why are we going into the Hallow Tree on this build? The Pacific Islanders count as Asian? I'm sure some of them do. But I would like to do continental Asia. Because we can't do Philippines. Because there's no kukri style weapon in this game. You know, in a game with like 50 different swords, there's no kukri. which is almost hard to believe. Really. I don't know, I just made that up. I was wondering if there's something that I forgot about the build. I'd love to see a Chinese warrior build, if only because I really think the falchion fits the Chinese broadsword. Okay, I mean, you're making a good case for it. What's up, Traz? There's throwing kukri, yeah, but not the iconic Filipino sword. Quickstep is definitely really good here. This is the #1 fight so far that Quickstep has felt significantly better than rolling. That is cool. Damn Slinky man. Ancient Chinese warriors used spears and straight swords with mostly leather scaled armor and lots of red accents. Oh. Does the samurai armor not work with that? Because that's the big question then. I mean, I don't know if I imagine the samurai armor in this game is distinctly Japanese, right? You'd say it's fine. Then everyone's gonna come in and think we have a samurai build though, right? That's the problem.
Oh, the arm you get, it feels perhaps it is us.
I love Baki. That's actually one of my favorite. What is there? Is modern anime a good way to describe Baki? Baki is sick. I really like that one. Watched all of the first season, and then it got weird, and then I stopped. My girlfriend caught me watching Baki, and she's like, "Do you know how gay this show is?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" This show's awesome. She's like, "Yeah, but it's so gay." I'm like, she's like, "Look at all the naked rip dudes everywhere." I'm like, you know, I see that perspective. I hadn't thought about it. Interesting. I also really like JoJo. The urinal scene, if you know, you know. I must have missed some of those episodes. Because I remember season 2 took a really bizarre pivot that I wasn't really liking. But season 1 was phenomenal. Well, I don't know how we do Chinese armor, though. Because, I mean, I feel like it's very important that we differentiate between Japanese and Chinese. I feel like historically, that's pretty important culturally. So if it's not possible, then I think that's a wash of an idea. Oh, this thing is cooking here. Okay, so I hear you talking about weapons, but then I'm like stuck on if we can't get a fashion that works, the build doesn't work. I mean, it's that simple. That is hard to dodge with quick step. I'm not sure if that's possible. Rodon's armor? Bandit chest? Ah, right on the poop soup. Oh, that was close. I think the correct term would just be Chinese. Pretty sure. Search Wuxia Warrior. Okay. You think I can search a mid-boss fight, guys? Shit, I was about to open Google and I got hit. Now I'm having second thoughts. I'll just finish the fight. Wuxia Warrior. Well, it changed my spelling. Yo, this looks like the Zammer armor, man. That looks like the Zammer armor almost. The top part. That looks very close to the Zammer armor. Yo, Twin Blade, is that real? I can't tell if any of this is actual real though. I seen a Twin Blade. Wuxia's pretty good idea. And yeah, I can see some of the Rodon stuff too. Are we already skipping over Berber? No, we're just cooking. What's next? I might do the next one on my off time and give you guys some live stream variety. That's kind of what I think. Like I'll probably knock out Landsknecht off stream because that seems pretty straightforward. Zweihander, Jerry's armor, a fancy hat. That one I don't think I need a lot of help with, right? Rakshaka armor? I wonder if Rakshaka's armor is actually some sort of historical accuracy. Because the name is really bizarre, Rakshaka.
Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Fuck, the scaling sucks. You thought that wreck leather looked like Rakshaka too? Chino's big on glaives. I think that's a weapon that hasn't been used in these builds yet. That's very true, Renity. But is there any accurate looking glaive? You're a big fan of the Napstar F educational arc? Thanks, Pickle. I'm trying to perfect a YouTube algorithm too. Well, I shouldn't even say perfect. I barely scratched the surface. I want to figure out how to make a better script to highlight and showcase these builds. And I think I want to use more historical facts in the next one. I've been trying to cook a YouTube formula. I think it's a good niche. I think there's so much competition uploading like challenge runs and weird shit and nonsense that it's also been very fun too. So trying to cook something on the YouTube for these builds. So you guys should, you know, like and subscribe, blah, blah, blah. That would help out. I'm going to try to upload a video or edit a video every day on Monday when I usually take off on stream. Do a weird build showcase thing. Rakshasa is a Hindu goddess. And what glaive, though, would we use? Because I've seen a couple pictures of the glaive. It almost looked like a sword was on the end of the glaive, right? The closest thing is probably the glaive. Glaive? Loretta Scythe. Yo, that might be it, actually. Black Goatee, this is just a placeholder for what we are making a Berber. But right now it's a placeholder. Right? So we'll make it more Berber afterwards. So the Berber had the cane sword actually, which is really fucking awesome. And they had a really unique looking spearhead, which this isn't a horrible representation of it, but I think the clean rot spear is what we're going to end up using, because I think this is a little too much, right? I think. But it'll be Dex Faith build. We're actually going to see right now, because Ivory Sickle is not the correct dagger for Berber. We're actually going to see if the Blade of Calling is okay to use. Yeah, Loretta's actually is a really good idea for a Chinese glaive, because it actually kind of does have a blade on it. I guess they all probably have blades. More of a sword-like blade. I can never remember what side this Blade of Calling is on. We'll see. We'll just fish. Oh, it's right there. The Fischl's tire. You know, that's a Demon Souls Easter egg, right, guys? Which is kind of neat. Rip Solaire. Whip Onion, bro. But, you know, at least you got the officials attire. I'm hoping... Ooh, this will work. It doesn't have a barb on it. I think this works. I thought that this also was just the same looking as the Black Knife. I think this works for the Berber dagger. Because the problem was, this wasn't curved enough. And then this was too curved. And I think that's right in the middle. I think. So yeah, what we'll do with this final build will be a charged R2 multi-hit build. That sounds fun. Yeah, we went through all these different daggers. Where this is the one we used on our Sikh warrior. which was almost like perfect for the Seek. So I didn't want to repeat it on this build. But, you know, we were exploring this dagger as a possibility. And then people were talking about how it's the worst weapon in the game. And then I was just like, okay, change of plans today. We're just gonna use the worst weapon in the game because we can. And then we'll go to Berber. So we're still taking suggestions for Berber stuff in general. And we're probably gonna rock some of the perfumers robes. I mean, I actually wouldn't mind changing headgear here. Because as awesome as this looks, I don't think the helmet is close, right? I seen some shaping of this helmet when I was Googling Berber. So that's why I went with this. I feel like maybe we can use this, yeah. Like, I noticed the shape where it had the wide lower part. So that's why I went for the nomadic. Well, we're using the perfumer on the Seek, but there's another perfumer hat too. Or perfumer garb. This fashion most definitely fucks, though. Is there another, like, chest piece that's similar to this? That might go well with the hat? Also, we were actually thinking about doing a female, too, and using the dancers stuff in the DLC. But I'm kind of really liking this fashion. Yeah, I guess we need to find, because I mean, I don't think this chest is roby enough. I don't know if that's a real word. I don't know if this chest works for Berber. Thoughts? The traveling garb is more leather, less ornate. Well, I guess we should ask what looks the most Berberish. Is the real question. Because we can actually go get the fashion, or the item find, the fashion talisman. The item find talisman here momentarily. So if you guys could try to find some sort of chest piece that looks Berberish, that'll be cool. That'll be real cool. So we need to dial it in. There's also like a black head wrap too, I think. That may or may not work for the Berber. Not the brown one, right? The depraved perfumer. There's so many because the time period was so long. Yeah, over 2,000 years. So something preferably that would look good with this hat and fit Berber, or something else that works with like a different turban style or head wrap style fashion, but specifically not the depraved perfumer wrap, which is brown. So, you know, it's quite complicated. I pray for you, Trass. Glad your arm's healed up. It can be whatever is historically depicted, as long as it matches some sort of head wrap as well. I'm taking all suggestions. I mean, it doesn't have to be like perfect match either, as long as it like looks cool together. Because this looks cool, but I don't think I saw anything similar to it. I mean, what would be not historically accurate here? It's basically a robes that have a fancy thing on front. But I don't know if this fancy thing fits the art style of a Berber. Were the Berbers big in the opium trade or production? Because that would kind of be a selling point on this, because it most definitely looks like it does have an opium pipe. They were not, so then it kind of doesn't work based on that one single component. I don't know, we'll take a look at what it looks like altered. Go hit up Turtle Pope. Well, stereotypical doesn't matter if it has historical precedence. If they did manufacture or distribute opium, then this works really well. Errant Sorcerer Robe. That is from Craftsman's Shack Village, right? Let's go fetch our tailoring tools real quick here. It's quite a stretch, but you think the lazuli robe fits kind of. Does it have a bunch of green gems, though? Well, we could go take a look if we're going over to the Craftsman Village, right? Because the lazuli dude's just hanging around right there. We can go look at him. Because that's getting two birds stoned at once. They did take part in some of the opium trade, considering their trade routes are some of the oldest in the world. But it's not really where opium comes from. That's more Central Asia. Oh, the lazuli robe is the one the sword wizards wear. Oh. Okay, we could take a look at it. I feel like it's maybe too loose, though. Is that weird to say? I feel like it's more of like a leisure robe. Like more of a bathrobe almost. About to Google if the Berbers smoked opium. Did the Berbers smoke opium? Nothing popped up very quickly, that's for sure. So I'd say that's probably not a good sign. The Ronin armor kind of has a Berber vibe. I don't know about that. Maybe. Ooh. Blue cloth with the perfumer headpiece, maybe. Take a look. When you say blue cloth, are you talking about that one that we just passed? The Nox stuff looks like it could resemble some Berber armor. Is it that high fantasy though? I mean, it's just slamming her, right? And it has the flowy things, which might be fitting for this. The warrior set. We have a build with the warrior set? Oh, yeah. We do. Glorified attire. I don't think it's flowy enough, right? Because that's something that I was kind of noticing. It has like a flow to it. Is that fair to say? Rippled, almost, maybe? Yeah, it looks more like Highlander stuff. You think the chest piece that we're wearing right now is nice, but the leather part at the front doesn't really fit? Let's see what happens if we alter it. Well, it's a different color, and it still says leather stuff still. I mean, the leathery stuff is probably functional. But, I don't know. Oh shit, let's upgrade. Oh, the traveling perfumer said it's the one in the Swamp of Aeonia. Okay. We can grab that real quick. Thank you guys for the ideas. Just saying the depraved perfumer robe is looking kind of good because we still do need the shield also. I know a place to get both of that simultaneously. Okay, not the depraved. Talking about, you guys are both talking about this set over here. We'll ride around with it on the horse and take a look at it, see if it's warms up on us. So this is just an Ivory Sickle run now? Yeah. We're brainstorming on the Berber stuff. We're using the Ivory Sickle. You can take the cape off this, okay. Best weapon in the game, Zuso. Yup. Definitely getting butcher vibes. Ansbach's robe. What about Ansbach's robe with the other perfumer had? Or I don't actually know if that's a perfumer head. There's a black hood, but not the black hood. It's like a black... I don't even know how to describe it. I'm not sure if it's a head wrap either. Ansbach's robe is weird looking though. I don't remember being like having that much flow to it. Let's kill in concert Rodon with the Ivory Sickle. I mean, if we can parry him, he'll die pretty easy. We just beat him this morning, actually. On our Kua Kato. No, I'm not talking about the black hood that's called the black hood. There was like a head wrap kind of thing that was also black around the neck. Maybe it's the Nox one. So we'll take a look at Errant Sorcerer here. And then... yeah, Jawa is kind of a good way to describe the one I think I'm thinking of. Jawa-like. So as far as suggestions so far, Errant Sorcerer robes were coming up on next. I didn't really like the Lazuli Wizard one. It wasn't really calling to me. Perceptor. That's a good recommendation too. No, not the Vulgar Militia, but that also might not be terrible. No, that is the Jawa one. It's even more Jawa like than the one I was imagining. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of a Nox Altered. Perceptor is a good idea too, though. The blue cloth cowl has a giant wig on it. Seriously, it's got a giant wig. I'm definitely feeling this over that. So we gotta go kill some Nox, guys. That's kind of what it sounded like here. We'll do that after we get the item find. How long will it take me to find these robes today? Always too long. That's for sure. They're so sneaky. Ah. The Nox head might look good with this. That's looking kind of nice. That's a good robe. Good robe. That's looking pretty solid. But we need a Nox Altered has a good one. Maybe the Nox Altered works well with this, eh? Because it's got some black on it. If I am thinking about the right helmet. All right, where's the best place to farm the Nox helmet that we want, guys? Because there's like 4 fucking... There's so many different Nox gear, and I'm not sure if you can actually just alter it. We can fuck with this a little bit. The Nox live in Noxtala? Well, we got the 2 by the ball, actually. Do they all drop the same gear, and then you alter it? Or is it going to be one of them Banished Knight altered chest piece kind of scenarios? Because the ones that I was thinking that'd be easiest to get to is kill Rodon, go down to the Mimic Hole, and then the Night Sacred Ground. Does that one not work? Because that's real close to a bonfire, and it's just the 2 of them there. It's one of the maiden headsets, not the cat ears one. Okay, so this is why I knew we were going to have problems. So the Night Sacred Ground is the incorrect Nox for us. We definitely don't want cat ears. That's for sure. Right, am I describing it right? It looks like almost like an assassin or ninja kind of vibe to it. Are we all on the same page with the hood here? Kind of covers the face. A bit like an assassin. Not the black hood. I know the black hood. That one looks like a Sub-Zero hood or something, like Scorpion or whatever. What's up, Bloody? Who chooses to use the Ivory Sickle? We did, because it was called the worst weapon in the game. So I was like, oh, that sounds fun. Let's go play with that today. So am I in, is it not ones in the Night Sacred Ground then? I have to actually go to Noxtala. Nox and Monk. Monk sounds like the way I'm describing the hood I'm talking about. All three kinds of Nox can be farmed closest to the Nox Soul of Grace. But the Night Sacred Gun is so easy to get to. Is that not the right one? If you want the Nox Monk one, Noxel is the only option. That sounds like the one. It looks monkish. Okay, so... Oh, thanks. Thanks, Black. I'm gonna actually look at that. Yeah, that's the one. The Nox Monk Hood Altered is what I'm thinking. Bull. It's okay, I seen your link. I clicked it coming through the fog wall. Only Noxtula. Oh, he's got shield. And use our superpower. Or not. Oh, I panic rolled. Ah. Feels bad, man. I might take another shot at a parry shield. Yeah, specifically for that guy. Well, we'll give it another shot here. Wasn't doing a lot of damage though, for sure. At least we got a fur calling finger remedy. They should at least toss you like a rune arc there, you know? Oh, you're doing the walk of shame. There's a rune arc. No, here's a co-op item you can make from simple leaves. Thanks, Miyazaki, thanks. The Fistikif Nox Mace Morph is unobtainable. What? There's no move to turn the ball sack into the wrecking ball. Oh, that thing is so cool. I know what you're saying now. Use the shield so I can use my amazing Ivory Sickle tech. He was like, no. Oh my god, this guy's trolling. This weapon's supposed to do one thing good and no one ever blocks. Look at that. As soon as you get close, he stops blocking. Okay, there we go. Huge. Oh no, bad backstab. I chipped a shield with her amazing Ivory Sickle. Probably the only usefulness of the entire playthrough so far. Oh, come on. I should have brought more blue. This weapon is really not good here. Does he have magic resistance or something? This is upsettingly low damage. Omen killer roll? Well, it's really gonna come down to how the head looks with this. This ain't that bad, actually, if I can R2. Oh, quack, quack. We'll have the secret. Uh-oh. "15 frames wasn't enough." Too greedy. I think I dodged that frostbite. You know, it's not an accurate representation of how bad this weapon is, because if you were pairing, it'd actually be damn good there. Because it's a dagger. 20% magic resistance, 35% slash. Okay, that's kind of a lot. I think. I don't actually know the rest of his resistances, to be honest. Sounds like a lot. But yeah, armor being good against slash damage, yeah, that checks out. Alright, we'll go get this item find tally. And we'll take an adventure into Noxtula. Does the Omen Killer robe get dropped by a specific omen someplace? In fact, maybe the one in the Perfumer runes? Because we could head there real quick, take another shot at the shield, and get his robe. I don't know why there's so many robes that have this weird leather, what's the word for it? Leather coveralls on them. Like, it's like 3 or 4 different ones, right? Oh, okay, so he actually, this was actually like one of the worst weapon types that you could fight him with. The Omen Killer robe and the Perfumer shield fit pretty well. Yeah, the Perfumer shield is 100% mandatory on this Berber build because I actually think it is a Berber shield historically. Do we dare go gargoyle route? Mix it up. I've been going sewer mode for a while. We could go gargoyle route. Live a little today with our Ivory Sickle. Omen killers are former perfumers. I must have got a hold of the wrong stuff. Oh wait, actually we don't know how they look because they are wearing masks. Excuse me? What? Oh, gold ice. You know what? On second thought, I'd rather not die. I want to live. Is that where I got the perfumer or the Omen Killer robe? Is the perfumer runes? I think it's a guaranteed drop off of a unique Omen Killer. I think that sounds right. All right. Short detour time. And thank you guys for your help. Certainly we're strong enough now to kill these guys. The astrologer robe, we can buy that. I'm not sure about the colors on it though. You can alter it to make it brown. Hey, we got gloves. Let's go. Oh, he drops his whole set. Oh, that might mix and match pretty nicely. What's up, Boston? This looks terrible, but maybe we can alter it. Those look good. These look good too. No, I don't want to look like a ninja. I was just saying that one of them, the Nox helmets, reminded me of a ninja. Let's see if we can alter these. Worst weapon run? Yeah, pretty much, man. Pretty much. You can't alter those. That's a pass for me. Right. That's a pass. This is kind of fly, though. All right, time to kill Radon. There comes a time every stream now, since the DLC release, where I must kill Radon. Woohoo. The leathery stuff, the perfumer stuff, and Omen Killer stuff looks more South Asian, or maybe Arabic. Okay. Preceptor Gown is a good one, too, that we shouldn't avoid. The problem is I don't know what headpiece matches it. I need some sort of head wrap. I mean, maybe the Nox Monk would work with that.
The festival. Before we begin. But now.
So we'll kill this guy. I'll buy astrologer robes, but I'm not sure if I'm seeing that. And then we'll work our way down to Noxtula by killing twin gargoyles with an ivory sickle. I wonder if Radon's horse has different resistances than Radon. Because Radon also doesn't strike me as someone that is very weak to slash and magic damage. What's up, Kota? Yikes. You know what? Not bad. Ooh, hitless phase 1. Let's go. Not sure if we're going to be able to maintain that, but it's feeling good. There's no way this could be the worst weapon in the game if I hit this Radon with it. No way. Don't choke, don't choke. No! I choked. I choked so fucking hard. No. It is plus 18. Feels bad. I did, Twilight. I did. I parried the fuck out of him. We got him second try. The first try I didn't parry him, and the second time I was like, you know what? I don't really feel in the Radon mood today. I'll just parry him. Yeah, I leveled up that build a little yesterday. Yeah, I mean, the weapon's quite a bit over leveled, but I'm okay with that because I do suck at that boss. Yeah, I'll actually show you real quick what fashion we ended up with, too. I ended up spinning on it. The consort hat looked like shit. So yesterday we did a Quackalatal. And this is what we ended with here. And I think it's fucking vibes, man. I think I'm very happy with this. So this is an Eagle Warrior with the Aztecs. All the other, yeah, we went through so much extra shit for the shit hat. It has a fucking braid. No one fucking... Everyone failed to mention the gigantic French fucking braid in the back. Like, fuck, dude, that would have saved a lot of time. This was a close second fashion, though. But it makes more historical sense to go eagle with the feathers. So, yeah. Pretty stoked, though, how it turned out, actually. Like, this rocks, man. This fashion rocks hard as fuck. It matches the steeple pretty well, too, for Obsidian Blade. I mean, Malika's helmet actually looks incredibly bird-like. So, Eagle Warrior. I'm stoked with that, though. Turned out fucking... I'd give that one like a 9 out of 10 or something. Back to insane Sickle gameplay. Let's go buy this astrologer robe. The altered astrologer robe does not get enough love. That's for sure.
No.
Thanks, Pickle. How do you keep your saves on PC? Percent apt at a percent. There's an Elden Ring file, and then you take the a specific file out of there, and then you put it someplace, and then you replace it. Or delete it, and then it generates a new one. I don't know why, this gives me like gym vibes. I think it's the hoodie on the back, right? It's like straight up, hey, I'm just back from the gym, but I'm also Elden Ring. Danoxtala! I don't think I've managed to pronounce that name correctly a single time. Kuaxalatl is probably not super far off. Kualatal. I'm probably adding some extra letters, if anything. Kuahalatl. I think it's close to Kuahalatl. Kuahalatal. It's so hard to say. Oh my god, it's so hard. All the Aztec words are hard as fuck, man. Zombie. You're just giving me all of your drops, right? That's what you're trying to do, send them my way. There's kind of a chance that the Nox armor won't be bad either, though. I think. It definitely has desert flowy vibes. Well, yeah, if you're on, whether you're on Seamless or Vanilla, your save files are actually have a different directory, like the last two letters. And then it's kind of important not to remove the wrong files, because I want to say there's like 6 to 10 in there. I don't think this is the right one, right? I'm fall off the map. Whoa, I wish ours had that much range. Oh my god, these are gonna be fucking annoying as hell! Stop doing that! No, I didn't even drop nothing. This guy backsteps, dude. It's annoying. If I move the files, the game will make 10 new saves and I can just swap them whenever I need them to? Absolutely. But yeah, what Butterfree's asking, it depends if you're on Seamless or Vanilla. The first thing I would do is copy all of the files there in case you accidentally move the wrong one, right? So copy and paste those someplace safe, and then do all the directions Butterfree's giving you. Yo, this mimic fight slaps. Oh my god, he's kicking my ass! Why is he so good? How did that miss? Almost got backstabbed. Haha! Let's see you do that, Mimic! Let's see you do that shit! No, your police trash! Ha 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 ha! Okay, showing me what's up. He's just spamming quick stuff. Oh, he's actually fucking me up though. This is a hard mimic. Don't ever give your mimic quick step, guys. Don't ever do that. It's a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea, Sun 2. Yeah, Kota, we gotta definitely remember to give him a quick step setup next time we troll people with patches. That shit was pretty silly. Yeah, that was definitely one of the funnest mimic fights I've had. He spam clicks up like to my entire R1 chain at one point, which was absurd. That was pretty awesome. No regrets. Quick Step Uggs does do crouch poke, yeah. Occulter Blade, Quick Step Great Knife, it's not a bad idea. Quick Step in general is pretty good though. You know what would be cool? Well, I was gonna say Quick Step Carrion Slicer, but I don't think he's smart enough to be able to do that. That'd have been neat though. Man, at one point I found a really good counter for Juno, but I can't remember what it was. Yeah, dude. New Game 7, level 1 plus 0 Haslo, I was pretty fucking nightmarish. And that's when we discovered a good technique for him, but I just can't recall what it was. Might have been guard counters. That might have been it. I think I iframed Niall's cold proc earlier. Do you know what tanked my frame rate when the game randomly turned on ray tracing? It's probably when they introduced the ray tracing patch. Default. Do you want frames? Default. No. No frames. Here, enjoy your ray tracing. Why is my game running like shit all of a sudden from this patch? Oh, it's way too early for this. Yeah, shield crash was what we used a lot too, sir, actually. We use that a lot. Because one of the things we were doing on that New Game 7 level 1 build is farming every weapon and item. So we had to farm like perfumers, for example. And they have bullshit things that they do. I remember shield crashing them was as effective as we could get. We actually haven't finished that run either. We're on Consort Radon. Yeah, I'll never forget farming the Colossal Duet in the Halleck tree. Level 1 New Game 7. No upgrades. That's for sure. That was pretty cursed. Do twin gargoyles. It was gonna be fun, he said. Fun. I chose this. I chose this. Oh my god. Tell me that one's not throwing up again. He sure is. Damn it! Bruh. No, please just die. Holy fuck, why did I think this was... Ah! You're not allowed to do that. That's illegal. That's fucking illegal. Oh, you're not allowed to attack it simultaneously. There was like a whole patch about this. No, what the fuck is happening? Stop! Fuck, man, fuck. This is not good. This is very not good. Wow. I died to a boss try-harding? That was some pretty fucking cursed RNG too. I mean, it's always all this fight is, right? But that was supremely cursed. Holy fuck. Yeah, I know. I usually go down through Mo. I give this fight enough love, so that's why I went this way today. Should have weapon karma. Yeah, I don't think the Ivory Sickle is doing us any favors here. For sure. Gotta really min-max. Can't use my regen physic until I get hit. Okay, now it's time. Shots. Oh, the whiffening. Stop! Why are you so cursed? I'm staying in it for a possibility of a crit. Let's go. Worth. Definitely worth. Aha! We win! Blech. That was a good trade. Where do these guys rank on the smells bad? Above Putrid Zombie. I wonder what that smell is. The gargoyle stank? Maybe it's not that stinky? I don't know. Ah, I missed my burrito. I got greedy. They do seem like they're old and decrepit. That's how I was looking at them. I'm like, are they somehow made of like flesh? Because like you see his leg bone. It's like, it almost looks like organic material. But I thought gargoyles were made of not, of inorganic material. Okay, yeah, I think you're right. If they're fused with corpse wax, that sounds pretty stinky. So maybe directly above Putrid Zombie? I feel like they're made of stone and therefore I don't think... That's what I thought at first, and then when the question got asked and I was pondering it there in the middle of the gargoyle boss fight, I'm like, they kind of look organic. And if you read the lore of the weapons, which I do off stream, of course, right? They do use corpse wax in their weapons, which does not sound like a pleasant sounding, smelling material or adhesive. They do sound like rock when you hit them. Inconclusive, maybe. Also, if it's corpse wax specifically, that means the fats, right? I don't know if there would be a lot of smell transferring there. Are they weak to fire? I don't think so. I think they're actually weak to magic and strike, which this actually does magic. To make a tier list? Other people make weapon tier lists. We could make a smell tier list supported by real lore. I think I confused about Rot and Kaled. Does Melania smell bad? Because there's like butterfly, like maybe like a corpse flower, right? Is that the concept of Melania and Kaled? Corpse flower, right? I feel like that kind of makes sense. Like underwater corpse flower kind of vibes. The other night I was running through Kaled and I was like, this looks like underwater if there wasn't water. Which seems really obvious, right? In hindsight. But I was like, that's where their concept for Kaled came from. It was just like some reef shit. And then like, let's make it not underwater. Actually kind of clever. Yeah, maybe she does represent a corpse flower. This phase 2 transition kind of feels like that, right? Like the flower is so pretty, and then it blooms every once in a while, but then it smells like shit, and she's got this rot motif going on, and then the butterflies pollinate when the corpse flower blooms. I feel like that's kind of the motif that I went for with Melania, right? Rumsoft does some cool stuff. It's literally rotting. No way she smells good. Yeah, and then corpse flowers don't smell good. What are the best smelling enemy? That is the dumbest question. Today, on today's stream, you're gonna ask that question? It's very obvious the best smelling enemies are the perfumers. Very obvious, right? It's gotta be S tier. Unless there's lore. Should we read some perfumer lore? The thick front apron, embroidered with depiction of the Erdtree, is proof of mastery of the apothecarial arts, and its weight symbolizes duh. Is that supposed to say oneness? You know, I need an English expert in the chat. Symbolizes. That is not correct, is it? Honest? Honest is its own word of both pride and responsibility. Man, these translators must be paid real well because they do such a good job. Onus equals burden. Its weight symbolizes the burden of both pride and responsibility. Okay. A perfumer of antiquity. The badge of a perfumer has been replaced with a more simple one made from soft leather. I'm not seeing a lot of perfume-related lore. A blessed apothecary in the eyes of many, but after entering the battlefields of the Chartering, they perform no such role, trading their aromatics for poisons and explosives. Not a lot of lore here. Something about sharding. An associate of a healer, he is said to be in search of new aromatics and flower gardens. So that supports the perfume smelling good. I mean, who would have thought, right? Wow, they reused this lore on this item. That's bullshit. I want a fucking refund. That's the same shit the chess piece does. I got a perfume bottle over here, too. Glass bottles used by perfumers, used to seal various scent compounds. The art of perfuming was once jealously guarded in the capital, but after the perfumers were drafted into service during the chartering, the art became very widely practiced throughout the lands between. Nothing here to make it sound like it doesn't smell good. Literally unplayable. I can't believe that, actually. What about an ingredient? What's a popular perfume ingredient? Maybe it says something about the smell. It doesn't say nothing about any of this shit. Hold on. Because maybe we could get some insight here on what smells good and what doesn't. Nothing. Oh. Perfumers have prized this extremely fragrant form of Miranda pollen, not yet scattered into the air. So Miranda powders smell real strong. Doesn't say good or bad. Not much happening here. Was the shattering a smelling event? I don't think so, because they had used weapons at that point, and poisons and flammable things. What the fuck one of these are we supposed to farm here, eh? I don't want cat ears, so not this one. No. What's up, Mesh? Okay, we got double drop. Shit, let's look after our thing wears off. Mesh, we're cooking a Berber warrior here. While we do an Ivory Sickle playthrough, they're not directly related to each other, so it's a bit confusing. Well, the fumes of the Trina's lilies were not agitating, it said. They were tranquilizing. So probably good. Yeah, cardboard. Oh, this looks like the helmet we want. Oh, that's the weapon. Wait, and when they dash, they do damage. Like, that's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Are those the only two we can farm? Just those? Whoa. Oh, this is not a good weapon to fight balls with. There's two right next to the Grace? And the runes below, okay. That's far. I see them. What about the one on the ant? No. These guys are fucking annoying. Haha, our shield chip. Oh my god, it's working. We're chipping shields. The blue cloth collar doesn't work because that's a massive wig on it. But it does work with the perfumer hood, the confessor hood. Could work with a navy hood. This might suck, man. Alright, so perfumer hood, confessor. We're wearing the perfumer hood. No, we don't have the perfumer hood. And maybe the Noxmonk altered. Okay, we'll take a look at it. Maybe I can do some stealth. Oh, that's looking good. Yeah, backstab one of them. I really like their helmet. It looks cool. Well, the blue cloth collar is not perfect in any way, shape, or form. Because it has a giant wig of white hair on the top. And I think it was a religious practice to cover your hair. I think. So, very not working in even the slightest way, shape, or form. Unfortunately. For fashion. Bruh. I'm gonna get some silver feet. I got a spot. There's this shack over here, and these guys love silver fouled feet. Yeah, I know. The blue collar gets ruined because it has hair on top for no reason. Because I was trying to use that on a different build, and I didn't realize it. It has a giant, like, it literally has a scalp on top of it. It's super weird. And someone was like, that's just fur. And then I zoomed in on it. It's like literally someone's head on top of it. And it's not the character's head, because my hair was not that color. I wonder if the item description says anything about it. Fuck, dude, I'm turning into Vati. Wonder why their dash does damage. Yeah, mandatory anime hair. You can't even alter it. How can you not alter the hair away? You can't see it now. I know. It's terrible. It ruins it so hard. It's like, where? Why? Who? What? This doesn't make any fucking sense. There's this massive hair on it. Make sure maybe your character's hair is like that so it wouldn't bother you. Yeah, if you want to use the blue hood. And you can pretend that it's your hair. No, is there a drop rate like worse than the average Elden Ring drop rate? Because we haven't seen a single item yet. That's got to be pretty unlucky. Maybe we should change one of our stream tags that's redundant, like Santa Enjoyer, into something like Farm Friendly. Or Farmer's Almanac, or something about farming. Guess we have Grandma Friendly already, though. Oh, this one's so hard to backstab fish. Good RNG, however. Recently, yeah, until this. These guys are disagreeing with that. Oh my god. And they drop a lot of things, eh? Not just one thing? Oh no. Ah. Zombie, you were supposed to save us your RNG. I thought we had an agreement. Did you use it? You cashed out right before we got here? Oh, the armor. But I think we got two different types of armor. I don't think that's gonna work, either type. I don't think so. I kind of like this robe though, because... Oh, let's see if we can alter this. Because if the Berbers were known for trading, I feel like that satchel is pretty more friendly for that. If they're merchants. What's up, Static? Oh, yeah, we do have something here. Boo, I think. Boo. Wait, what? What is this nonsense? Yo, what? What the fuck is happening? Astrologer robe does that too? Oh yeah, with the hood. Right? Man, the hood wouldn't be bad if I could have the hood up without this part. That is quite wild. So there's a different headpiece, though, that we, I guess, haven't got to drop that we want. That's annoying. No, I'm supposed to backstab you. Cooperate. Yeah, I want the one that they're wearing right now, don't I? Oh, I thought that was a shiny. Oh, what was that even? Random color explosion. Oh, it's the magic damage off my friggin' sickle. The blood-soaked mask. Well, I mean, it really comes down to if they wear hoods or not, and I didn't think I saw a hood. Stop, dude. We had a good thing going on. You're ruining it. You're literally ruining it right now. Oh, my God. You fucking pussy. You fucking pussy. What are you doing? Oh, my God. What? Stop every single thing about that. Not cool. Damn it. You enjoy farming? Because that's the entire game loop of Monster Hunter. No. I played Monster Hunter. No, I'd say that the entire game loop of Monster Hunter is running all over the place. Not the same as farming. Farming gives immediate reward, and you don't have to run very far. Monster Hunter is like literally run all over everywhere all the time. And then like you ran around to get all the stuff that you wanted, that you know, maybe you could argue farmed, and then you use it against a monster, and then the monster runs around, and then you're running around, monster running around, and it just never ends. And the cats don't even cook the goddamn food anymore. Goddamn those adorable little shits. Yeah, I only played Monster Hunter for a short bit, but it was a lot of running around looking for guys. You're running around looking for mushrooms, you're running around looking for tracks, you're running around looking for the correct monster, then the monster runs away, and then you're running around looking for the monster that ran away? It's not very farmy. It's different. There are certain parts that are farmy. But it's mostly just trying to figure out the right spot to run to. Pisses me off. Oh my God, why do you do this sometimes? See where the dancer gets her AI from. We got gloves. That's nice. They're actually stronger. This is more like Borderlands farming. Yeah, and it's combat too, which is a lot better than just picking mushrooms. At least things die. And the mushrooms don't move a bunch and try not to get hit and then hit you. Man, these things got good ears. This shit does look like it's gonna be fire drip, though. I gotta say. Hopefully it's worth it. Bruh. I don't know, though. I don't know if I got it in me today. Massive drip, though. If only we could ride our horse here. They get to ride ants. Oh, wait. Farmers only. Let's do it that, Mr. Vault. Because that's a sex thing where farmers meet farmers. And then they fuck. Yeah, it's like, the bumblebee of farming. I'm glad you reminded me. Is that what it's called? Farmers only or farmers meet? Does anyone, someone here knows? Don't be ashamed. That is an existing tag. Let's go. Is farmers only? Let's go. Haha. Took exposed. Wow, you desperate fuck, dude. Jeez, bro. Was she coming there with mud on her boots and stuff? It's like Christians mingle, but for people looking to plow. That's so stupid and awesome. Fuck you, Twilight. First date gift is a wheel of cheese? Wait, is this something real? Did you research this? Does the app provide this said cheese? Just drop it. Just drop it. Oh my god, I ran out of silver feet on this playthrough, guys. It's excruciating. Maybe we should just go kill what's-her-face and respec for fucking 99 arcane. At level 80. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh my god, I had this, you guys! No. It would have dropped if only I was wearing this simple mimic husk. Why? Why? Fuck, man, if we went in the DLC for the Arcane Talisman and Marika's Sword Seal, dude. Oh, insane drop rate increase. And we could get the Sacred Arcane Physic of Discovery that's just hidden in the DLC. We could search for it. It's gotta be a real thing, I'm sure. Or could that not be a thing? Maybe they'll add that in the Nintendo thing. Oh, this is cursed. This is surprisingly fucking cursed, man. I didn't think it was gonna be this bad. Also, I had a theory why I've been so tired this week was that maybe I bought non-caffeinated coffee, which happened once. And then I switched my coffee brand today to just make sure, instead of reading, because reading's for nerds. And it did not make a difference. I don't know why the fuck I've been so tired. I think it's probably because I've been waking up earlier. I need to stop waking up early. Big problem. Because there was like a whole week where I was really tired during my stream. And then it turned out I had bought decaf coffee. And I didn't realize it for like a week. It's like, man, I'm so tired all the time. What the fuck? Why am I so tired? What's going on? Bought decaf because it's on sale by accident. That was stupid. That was probably more dumb than thinking Central America was a part of South America. But you know what? In my defense, why the fuck has it got to be called Central America then? How is there 3 parts of America? It's not that big. Come on. What the fuck sense is Central America part of North America, but not a part of South America? Okay. Pretty much exploit. North, less north, south? Then it should be called Southern North America, okay? Not Central America. Well, yeah, maybe. Or not so North America. That works for me too. Well, we got the piece of pants. Yeah, Mesoamerica, which is Central America. Did the same thing a while back. The decaf label is so small when it's the most important piece of information. Yeah. Really, though. I got this weird coffee, though. I'm not a fan of it. Maybe it also... you know what? Maybe it is. My go-to brand is Pete's Coffee. And maybe that's just, like, really jacked up on caffeine. And this week, I went for some non-Pete's Coffee. Maybe that's what I fucked up. Maybe Pete's is just, like, super jacked and I didn't realize. I got some ass coffee. It's fucking terrible. And I read it this morning because I was, you know, making sure that I had caffeine in it. And it said it had the flavor, one of the flavors included wine. And it actually does kind of taste like wine. In a way that I can't describe. In a way that's not horrible. It's not like vinegar. But it does taste like wine. Wait, did our clocks change recently? Your coffee tastes like wine? I don't like espresso, and I don't like Nespresso, and I don't like espresso. And I don't know what the difference between all of it, except for the presso part, and I'm not a fan. Because when I like to drink shit, I like to drink shit. And I'll take little baby sips. What do you drink that in your sippy cup in the morning? And that's how I feel about that. Depresso. Espresso, not espresso. Okay, Dreamy. Well, what's the difference then, huh? Miss Culture, North American. So I like Americano. You're a wine enjoyer and a coffee enjoyer, and that sounds fucking rank. I bet you'd really like it. Someone else said they like it. You want me to tell you the brand? I'm gonna grab it. Motherfucker can't even tell you the goddamn brand of coffee because look at that barcode. Look at this shit. Don something, speaking of skull, and it's stuck on there. I can't even get the damn thing off. I don't know what the fuck coffee I'm drinking. Don Francisco. So it's Colombia. 100% Colombia Supremo. Sweet floral aroma and winey notes. I bet it's because it's a medium roast. I bet both of my last coffees were a medium roast. Wait, does the dark roast bring out more caffeine? Even? Is that a thing? Dark roast brings out less caffeine? Maybe it's just that there's not enough caffeine in these last coffees. Whoa, Skrillex, you're being danger cat. Get out of there. You're not allowed on computer stuff. Oh my god, not this shit again. No! 1 second. Danger, danger. Don't do it, Skrillex. No, you did it. You have fucking moved the goddamn camera again and fucked everything up. Okay, wait, maybe we're good. Maybe we're good. I literally just recentered this yesterday. Okay, we're good. You little shit, you little devil cat. Why you climb up here? You know you're not allowed. Where the fuck did I put my coffee? I almost spilled it. Yeah, maybe it doesn't have enough caffeine. Dark roast has less. Huh. Now I'm confused because I think I normally prefer the flavor of a dark roast. It might be just the brand. So it says Colombia, but then it says a rare Arabica coffee. Is this bullshit? And then it said roasted and packed in California. So one word says it's Colombian. And then it also has California on there. And then it also has Arabica. Where the fuck did they make this shit even? I feel like this is some bullshit. It says 100% Colombian coffee. Coffee's lost its identity. Arabica is a type of coffee. It's a Colombian type of bean. That's kind of my thought, Asantu. I think that's my problem. I need to go back to Pete's. I think I'm having coffee withdrawals. I think. Yeah, I think we're going to call it there on that note. Because, yeah, I've just been really fucking tired recently. I don't know what it is, guys. I think that's what it is. I'm not... This is why you don't betray your brand, you know? If they didn't fuck you, then, you know, don't fuck with it. I might put an order in tonight. 'Cause I have been so fucking tired. So I'm sorry, man. I'm fucking exhausted. I want to eat some food. I might mix it up tomorrow a little bit. I'm not sure. I might actually take off tomorrow. Usually I take off Thursday. I might take off Wednesday. It depends if my girlfriend's off. She's got a weird schedule right now. And then we would stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday instead. Vice versa. I'll keep you guys posted. Let's go say hello to Zuso, man. Everybody take it easy. Thanks for helping with the build. Yeah, maybe we'll do a little mix-up next stream. Maybe. No promises. All right, have a good night, everybody.